How about that transition? Was that smooth? Did I do that one right? I think I did that one right. I think I did that one to be recognizable. Good morning, everybody. I'm OmniRusted. Welcome back. We're playing RimWorld again. I know, it's amazing. I am having to start a new game. We'll start with that. Oh my god.
Speed Schaefer 11 just subscribed. 6
Thank you,
Holy
Chad
crap,
Barrett.
Thanks for putting up with my goofiness.
Speed, I love you. You're amazing. Mwah. We are starting a brand new game because a new mod came out from Oscar Pataki. Vanilla Psycast Expanded. And you know I gotta try it. Everything he makes is golden. So we've got Vanilla Psycast Expanded, Vanilla Genetics Expanded, and then we've also got the Call of Cthulhu mods and Rim Factory, Rim Feller, Rim Atomics, Douse Bad Hygiene, stuff like that. So we're starting a brand new colony. Now I want to take a second here, and we're just gonna uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go into something really quick that's kind of important. The reason that I stopped the last stream in the middle of it, just abruptly, after, so, God, where to start? You can see right in my, my puppy cam up there, Willow is alone. Last stream, while I was streaming, my cat of 20 years passed away while I was streaming, and I'm still dealing with it. Obviously, as you can see, it's still really hard. Because, again, 20 years, and she was my companion for 20 years. I'm still dealing with a lot of the heartbreak and missing her. But I wanted everybody to know exactly why and what happened. Anyway, let's actually get to the game, because that's what y'all are here for. Thank you for the head pad, Speed. Okay, so we're going with Lost Tribe. Wow, that's gonna be a bit to shake off. We're going to Adventure Story. You know what? I'm gonna start Strive to Survive. I swear I can do Strive to Survive. I swear I can. 50% planet speed. That's where we're going. Let's see what the speed planet looks like. Whew. Wow, that shook me. It's amazing how much it's still affecting me. It's been like 3 days now, and I still cry whenever I think about her. Hi, Andrew Dan. Hi, Thynius. Is a speed planet. Thank you, Andrew Dan, for the hydrate. I will hydrate twice. Okay, so where are we landing? That's the big question. Speed, it's your planet, which has a lot of room. Wow. I don't know if you saw Andrew Dan. Poof died recently, so I'm recovering from missing her. Anyway, where are we going? Boreal, temperate, rainforest. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Andrew Dan 123 just subscribed.
Thank you, Chat Ferret. Andrew Dan, thank you very much. For 18 months. Thank you so much. Mwah. Rainforest. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go for Big River Rainforest. Yes, Samantha, everyone hears you. Everyone loves you. See, that's a swamp. A tropical swamp. Fuck no. Granite. Ooh, I like that. Granite marble tropical rainforest year-round growing. A couple people to trade with nearby. I don't see... There's Empire way down here. We do have SRTS, the short-range transport ship, so we will be able to use those. So, yeah, here we go. This is going to be tough. We're going to load the saved ideology that I've got. Because it still works. It's the one that I used last time. The one I started with last time. Where basically we are a group of scientists who crash landed here a while ago and are trying to rebuild our colony. So we know... Does anything useful to the colony count as a role? Yes. In fact... Oh! Speed, thank you! When we get into the game, Speed, you have... $2.50 worth of incentives if you want them. So farmer and scientist have already been claimed. Okay, so we got... No, I'm not going to take a wimp. Asexual, kind, ugly, hygienic. Not combat. Hygienic, bisexual, jock. That's pretty good. Social, intellectual, mining. I'm going to keep you as our lord, which nobody has claimed yet. I mean, it is intellectual, so it's likely going to be Thynius again. But we could also do a Lord Crafter. Asexual, greedy, slob, no. Stacking like the fast walker by... A fast walker planter. I could put you at nighttime. What do you say, Speed? Do you want to be a nighttime farmer? I mean, fast walker's really good with great double implants there, but staggeringly ugly, annoying voice. Which, if you want me to take those away, I will take those away. Because you're a starting colonist, and starting people can really customize themselves. Oh, Thynius chose the Baroness. Alright. All bow down. All bow down. Jogger, hygienic, bisexual, mining, social, intellectual, shoesting. Masochist, straight, tough, kind. That's really good. Cook. That's a good cook. That's a good cook. Or a crafter. Could be either. We'll start with a cookie. That's for volunteers. Great memory, kind, gay, plants. You'll stay the way you are. Okay. Alright. Nighttime planter. That's a pretty good guard, but we already got a farmer. Everyone bows down to me. Wait, where did everyone go? Can't see over your own boobs. We need a crafter and a builder. Or an animal and a builder. As construction, cooking, animals, xenophile, straight, gourmand. That's... I don't like that gourmand, though. Not for a builder. Not chemical interest. Not chemical interest. Psychically dull, fast learner, gay. Construction, great, mindy to start with. Yeah, that's our Thatcher right there. Thatcher. Stink bug. Wow. Germaphobe, psychopath, slowpoke. I don't like that slowpoke for a crafter, though. I mean, they won't be moving around too much, and they also got social and intellectual, so I might replace them later on. Yeah, that'll be our weaver. Time to grow such a chest so someone can use them as a hat. Hello? You kind of already there. Also, why is everybody so old? Everybody that is old is being de-aged to 25 years old, because fuck that. Everybody is starting out at 25, because I ain't gonna start with that shit. Alright, let's get health. Any health problems in this colony, other than malnutrition? We have asthma, but that's okay to start with. Social. No socials. Ex-wife is fine. But, like, no wives. I would like to join the colony. We have a cook, a weaver, and a thatcher. So a builder, a cook, or a crafter. Hi, blank one. Hi, sugar. Every knowledgeable scientist is old. I mean, not 68. So yes, we've got Thynius, our researcher. Speed, our farmer. We have a cook. The cook is masochist, straight, tough, kind. We've got a builder who is psychically dull, fast learner, gay. You'll take the cook. Okie dokie. Sugar. Then we have a crafter, germaphobe, psychopath, slowpoke, bisexual. No medical. Let's go. You want a colonist blank one? One up for grabs. Feel absolutely free. Do you want a builder or a crafter? The builder gets shouted at the most. Okay, what do we got? We got a lot of swampland because tropical rainforest is a thing. I can build over the swampland. So it's like being married? I don't know what kind of marriage you're in. You'll take Thatcher. Okay. I can't do underscore, so blank one, welcome to the colony. I had a professor and scientist who was 86 years. He was an absolute blast. The old ones are always kind of weird, and they always are an absolute blast to have. All right, we're gonna start out in this area here. Let's clear out a bunch of stuff on this side of the river. We started with a huge river, so that would be great. Samantha, people don't need to hear your song. So we're gonna take down all of this flooring. Except for the concrete. The concrete we're going to stick with. Samantha wants everyone to hear her sing. More Samantha song. Don't encourage her. Alright, we're keeping with this concrete because that's easy cleaning. So the thing about rainforests, we've got higher temperatures and more disease, lots more disease, as a matter of fact. We don't have to worry about cold. Ooh, that's a good spot for this. Hello. That's nice. And we also have a lot more animals. It's just going to be a hell of a lot harder to control temperatures and hunting. Okay, so let's start by chopping down a bunch of wood. There's a ton of wood here. Chop it all down on this side. I shouldn't talk bad on marriage. I've only had one bad one so far. I know, and like my marriage has gone great, so. Okay, let's start building. We're going to turn this whole area into a kitchen. That is our starting thoughts. So, Thynius, wait. Oh yeah, blank one was claimed. Move you there so we can know who everybody is. And work priorities, everybody is a patient who is a firefighter, bed rest, hall, basic firearm, refuel. Blank one says he can do medical, but I don't know how much I trust that. But he is the best at it so far. We got Thynius and our Weaver. Our Weaver has still not been claimed. Nobody can do animals, which is going to be interesting at first. Sugar will handle all of our cooking. Blank one is going to be... No, Thynius can handle the hunting. Blank one will be building. Speed is our farmer. Sugar, if Sugar's not cooking, can help with the farming. Three plant cutters. No artist. No recon. Loading, yes. No nuclear yet. Is anybody bloodlust or anything? Is the music too loud, or is that just me? Psychopath. Weaver is a psychopath, so everybody off cremation except for Weaver, who will do that first. Seems fine to me. Okay, good. It's just me then. No resource. Delivery, no. Cleaning, 2. There we go. We are all ready. Because I need somebody to go and deconstruct stuff really quick before I can really get started. This is going to be a little bit interesting. We have a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit of stuff up here that I will utilize, but I'm not going to be utilizing it for what everybody thinks I usually do. I'm not going to do it for what I normally do. I'm going to make a small spot up here. I'm going to utilize every spot of this. That's good enough. This is going to be cotton. And I'm going to have a attached farm. Actually, how big is that? Like, if I made that my 25 by 25 farm... I mean, I guess I don't need to. We have year-round growing. But, like, that's also really good. Hello, why is that only 24? You know, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. Okay, never mind then. We'll leave that as is for now. The rest of this, though, can be made into my normal farm plots. I can't even see the... Where are you? There you are. Okay. So we'll start with a potato there. Actually, we'll just go with rice. There's no difference between rice and potato. Corn up here for long-term planning. Psychoid to start with. We will have smoke leaf, but I'm probably not... You know, let's just stay double psychoid. Heel root, we want a lot of it. And a tiny little bit of hay grass. Okay, that's a pretty good start, to be honest. This is actually, like, not bad. So this is gonna be kitchen, freezer area. Right here will be freezer. I just forgot how to do everything. Right here, we'll have kitchen here, or kitchen dining room here. Nah, kitchen here, dining room, crafting, and then this will be bedrooms. Isn't that beautiful? Didn't you love it? It's beautiful. Cooling is going to be very difficult. Just to let everyone know that cooling is going to be very difficult to start. Okay, go. Let's write weaponry. So this is going to be crafting. So set that up there. This will be our freezer. So all food goes in here, no rotten. And corpses, but no human-like, hybrid human or corpses. Everything else goes in here. There we go. What do you have to eat? Take your pick. It's the tropical rainforest. There's a ton of animals. Okay, now weaponry. Thynius is going to be doing our hunting at first. Get a bow. Speed is melee. Go ahead and get yourself an Equa. Weaver is whatever, so get yourself a bow. Sugar is melee. Get yourself a club. Blank one is shoesting. Get yourself the Pila right now. Let's get all this stuff inside. No storage space for pemmican. Wait, I marked food to be all food. I made chicken and pasta salad. I forgot I had food. I had breakfast, 2 chocolate chip pancakes of bacon and fruits. I have a bacon chicken ranch sub. I had a shake. My meal replacement shake because I don't deserve good things. And I am trying my damnedest to lose weight. The animals we started with a mare and 2 wolfhounds, but they're both female. Alright, everybody on medical. Blank one can treat themselves. Schedules, get these started. Recreation in the evening. We'll just get bedrooms back in this room. And then we get speed on a nighttime schedule. So 10 o'clock, you get 6 hours of sleep. 4 hours if you want to sleep in. It's 4. Why am I doing it that way? Ah! Misclicked. There we go. Alright, blank one, taking you off deconstructing. Fine, yes, you're wandering around doing nothing, so you can deconstruct. And we're going to want to start research as soon as humanly possible, so research. I am glad you are all enjoying this. Dancing is very important. And here we get a hoopstone ring in the center. We'll get a board game of right there, and an archery target or two. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Speed is going to be working very hard. Let's also get a... Where's the crafting? Crafting spot. Just right here. Because Weaver can start work on recurve bows. I want at least 4. Wooden armor. At least 5. Stone war masks. 5. Make a hatchet for speed. Actually, make that hatchet for speed like first thing. What are you all doing? Y'all look crazy. I'm gonna try and give Speed a room first. Speed deserves a bedroom, apparently. There we go. Got a nice bedroom for Speed. And we've already gone through all of our food, so we're gonna have to start on hunting right away. Thinius, that's all you. What are we gonna hunt, though? There's a lot to pick from. We've got alpacas, though. Those alpacas can definitely be hunted down. A lot of rhinos in this area, and I don't like that. Get a butchering table here. Fueled stove here. I think crazy is part of the job description. Makes sense. Like, one, let's get this butcher table up. Good job. In the back, let's go ahead and we're going to remove some flooring like so. Actually, not in the back. Because, like, it's better to do it near the front. So we can have a lot of storage going. At least I'm going a little crazy studying science. Crazy is a requirement to be part of this job because we're all crazy somehow. Truth. Truth, truth, truth. Remove, 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 and remove. And then storage, we want some dirt storage pits because these keep things nice. I did not click on Thinius. Nice and fresh. And there's our first food. So we go into food restrictions. Nobody eats rotten, raw, strange, raw food, hay, kibble, strange kibble, or any of these. You only eat meals. Sugar, drop it. We will start a campfire. There. Cook simple meals forever. No, don't sit at it, cook at it. Cook some alpaca for dinner. Oh my god. Look at that, not hard at all. That's enough for everybody. Speed is going so hard right now on these. I'm gonna have to get Weaver to actually make those that hatchet tomorrow. Also, we need a pen, but we don't really have any place to pen up animals yet. So that's a thing. Oh, speed, anytime you want, we do have the $2.50 for you of incentive donations from the bits that you handed over. So just, you know, let me know. We could have fun with it. Let's get... Ooh, that's a big table. I wanted the small table. There we go. With some stools to start off with. Sugar, could you clear that blockage really quick? Thank you. There we go. Let's set this up to be... Actually, no, this one right here. Clear all, only meals. On critical importance. I don't know what to do, I'll let you decide. Oh, just... No, that's not how this works. That's how that works. I don't decide things. Not when it comes to incentives. Weaver, go ahead, start working on that crafting spot there. Alright, this is going to be copy, paste, preferred. Alright, the hatchet's done. So, speed, that will be yours when you wake up. And it's good, and it's made of steel. Excellent. If you want, somebody else can decide, Speed, okay? Somebody else is allowed to decide too if you don't want it. I understand. I just realized this needs to... I messed that up. This should be the cooking area. You know, let's shrink that down. We'll just put these in here. And I will have this just be a dining room instead. Two resource pods. Okay.
Space rock.
Spicy space rock. Oh no. Okay, let's figure this out really quick. I messed up here a little bit, but I can fix. Yeah, that should be good enough, really. Okay, so we go into dev mode. For anybody who's not familiar, I do donation incentives because I'm poor. So, Thynius requested spicy space rock. So a slate meteorite landed really close to the base. Oh, hello. Some berries we can eat up. I forgot there was actually a lot of harvesting to be done. Speed, go get them. A lot of food around here. Go get them, Speed. And then 2 resource pods. Thanks to Speed. I was going to do a raid, but I feel like we won't survive. Yeah, we probably would, actually. One, 2. So we got one thing of cargo pods down here of... Ooh, royal jelly. And then another thing up here of some smoke leaf. Thank you, Speed. Also, I'm going to have to make it so my people don't use royal jelly. It's dangerous. Big no. Big no. Take that every 7 days. Mechanoid egg. Psychite tea. Yayo. Ambrosia smoke. Okay, there we go. 45 is a pretty good level for mood. Well, we're basically just getting to emergency levels there. Recreation, they will only use it for recreation if the recreation is super low. Which, let's be honest, it's always super low at the end of the day. Don't use royal jelly, it's dangerous. Oops. Sorry. Tinies, get this recurve bow, please. Thank you. Better hunting. Wildlife. We killed off all of those. Go hunt down some chinchillas, guinea pigs, rats, fish and mice. Drainers are just bugs, but we can't really eat bugs. Yeah, that's about it. Gotta hope our first harvest is in by that point. Oh, did I not give Speed the... I never give Speed the steel hatchet. There you go. Faster, faster! Speed was hogging and hoarding some, pemmican. Okay. Tasty goo. It is tasty goo. Oh, God! Sugar has food poisoning and went down. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm sorry. Okay, blank one. Move this butcher table. Clean up around here. We don't have steel. Is there any steel around here I can go grab? No. Just looking for a little bit of steel. There's a lot over there. This is not steel. Oh, tables. You take apart these steel tables. We can use those. Alright, blank one, before you come back over, grab that stuff to make a fueled stove. Alright, sugar's back up and is going to cook the royal jelly into food, which is actually a good use for it. I mean, I guess, like, it might be a better use of it, to like sell it, but this is okay too. Okay, so cook simple meal, do forever if made of meat. Actually, let's cancel that. God damn it, I didn't mean to click that. My mouse is being a little odd today. Or unfertilized eggs. So things that'll go bad. After that, cook simple meals, do up to 20 out of anything else. Then, psychite tea, do... Yeah, that's good. If you can make pemmican, I'd rather you make pemmican, but I don't think we're going to have that option for a very long time. So there we go. And we can get rid of this. Blank one, let's work on moving out this stuff, because I feel like shooting past people's faces is probably not healthy. Oh, you got that one done. There we go. People can go in here, grab meals, clean up in here. It'll be good. Check the wildlife. Nothing. There's a rayhound we can go hunt down. That's it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tiny has found the tree. Thynius has no memory of the writing that is still slightly dampened from the sweat of their labors. It is a ghastly book filled with a strange alien language that is not readily understood. The ominous-looking diagrams of ritual sacrifices and spells within the tome has some colonists unnerved by its occult nature, while others, Thynius, have proposed setting up a proper research center to further study the secrets held within. I'm gonna grab the tree and just replant it right here, because why the hell not? The alien language is just my bad handwriting. Well, you are a doctor. Speaking of raids, we got our first one. The Black Goat Lagua. The Black Goat of the Forest? What? Very neurotic crafter. Hi there. The alien language is me trying to type. The alien language is me trying to talk to a girl. Alright, here we go. Get him! Beat him up! Aww. Speed! Alright, well that's fine. Let's start a cremation pyre. No, they should go bad. They should be gotten rid of pretty quickly up here. That should be fine. And any apparel we get that is not clean. Weaver, you're psychotic. Could you please haul them? Sugar, go ahead, clean up around here. Thank you. Weird, you should have been cleaning before hauling. Oh, that was on Haul Plus. What did I do? You killed a very neurotic crafter! But why, though? Sugar wants to name the faction. We also need a settlement name. Let's hear some suggestions from chat, everybody. Ooh, well, I feel a little lightheaded. I've been also very sick, so, I am feeling randomly lightheaded. Apparently I have bloodlust, apparently. Okay, it passed. So, we need a faction name and some settlement names. Let's hear the suggestions. Just looking around at some things right now while I'm waiting. Feral Scientist Association, I love it. Classic speed, having a taste for blood, it's true. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So, Feral Scientists Association. Scientific Cult is the faction name. That fits. I like it. Blank one, go ahead and deconstruct that campfire. It's kind of... yeah. We'll get a wall-mounted lamp here. One there on that wall when it's done. I'm actually going to get you really quick, Blank one, to start on this research bench. Tiniest tag teaming the names. That's it. I mean, it works out. It all worked out really well. There we go. Research. We're going to start with our complex furniture, of course. Ooh. Get that inside. That's good eating. We have a major break risk. Tiniest lost a little bit of sanity, so hopefully the sleep changes that. Sugar's just sleeping in a bush. Once again brings up the conversation me and Tiniest are a single brain cell. Kinda true. I will want to wall this in. Looks like... God damn it, every time. Build a door. Build a wall. There we go. Somebody dropped 20 smoke leaf over here randomly? Weird. Hey, grape mines and all that, you know? No shame in it. Kind of amazing, like you two. Weaver, clean up in here, would you? Thank you. Blank one, I'd really like you to finish working on stuff in here, and then work on these wooden walls around the bathroom. I think people would like to be able to poop in peace. Blank one, would you stop working on the damn storage? It's not as important as walls. The Greyhound is attacking after being harmed. Tiny's got a longer range recurve. Run, Tiniest, run! I don't know why my voice cracked there. I don't even know what Rayhounds do. I get a little bit of fog, so it's gonna be harder to hit them. They're gonna bleed to death before we shoot him to death. Got him. Great job. And as a reward, we will set up the ritual spot and give you your leader, one of your leader roles. Wow, they wrecked that cassowary. What the fuck? I just realized we don't need that door there. Oh well. Oh my god, clean this room. It's so filthy. We need to get some doormats. I know we got camel hide, so we'll start with a camel hide doormat right there. Hopefully that'll... You know, actually, if I put that on the other side, it should keep this room cleaner. There we go. And then we can make sure this room is less dirty. We got like barely any room going today because Blank One is obsessed with storage. So it looks like a lot of the killing is actually being done by predators around this area, which is actually really good for me. But like if things get too bad, we might have to get everybody onto making like onto getting bows and then prioritizing running and getting the wow, my brain is not working. Getting a rhino or two. Trying to get the dogs inside here. The dog killed a cassowary. I mean, yeah, you're bleeding. Okay. Who's our doctor? Blank One. Wake up. I forgot to set defaults. There we go. Good stuff. Lots of cotton. Lots and lots of cotton. And since it is likely to be a thing, we are going to extend out this into a bigger field, which is going to be nothing but rice. We'll leave it as potato. Why not? We're going to want to wooden up this floor for cleaning purposes. Get another camel hide doormat right there. There we go. Much cleaner kitchen now. Copy. Paste. Paste. There we go. Got that going. Grab another wall-mounted torch. Get it right there. Light up my life. Blank One just really does not want to finish these rooms. Thynius is deconstructing. Okay, we want to take you off of that. Because we've got research that needs to be done. Very important research. We're also going to make this farm barn place here into a pen. It does mean that my horse will be eating some of my food. That's okay. And Sugar is throwing a party to celebrate the founding of our colony. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot to turn that off. So we've got 3 leaders already set. We have Thynius, who is our hunting leader. We will call you head researcher. There are no participants. Everybody's asleep. No, they're not. They're all in the party, so it's not letting them come out. It's fine. We can wait. We should also probably get some passive coolers going. Oh my god. It's 32 Celsius in here. And I forgot to make these windows. For the purposes of cooling. God, I'm not even going to notice when it's winter. Oh, good, a psychic soothe. Everyone's happy. Speed spends the day cleaning out his farm. Oh, look at that. All of the farming's done. Now we just wait. The rice is already ready to harvest. Go, Speed, go. Oh, I should really watch my posture today. We have elephants. God, we need an animal tamer so bad. And now I'm hiccuping. Life is great. Omni, be careful. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'll be okay, don't worry. Yes, I know, I know. Blank one, please work on this. And somebody, I don't care who, do the animal handling. Get our horse back, and then we will stop the horse from being mounted unless on caravans. There we go. Cool down this room. Cool down that room. Get these deconstructed. Get some cooling in here so that people aren't sleeping in heats. And let us start our very first leader assignment. Head researcher for Thynius. Bum 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 bum. Colonies treatment. Weaver for asthma. Oh. Weaver, do you want to lay down? No? No? Okay. Weaver, do you want to lay down? You're having an asthma attack. Let blank one massage you. There you go. This panther is actually going to be quite a bit of food. Because of the fission mice. No lay down, only productive. I mean, sitting at a table alone was more important, I guess. Spoon, or speed. Let's get you to clean up the kitchen really quick there. There we go. Oh, good. The indoors are now room temperature. The bedrooms are all room temperature, which is important. I don't know why Weaver got their own bedroom. I don't remember putting a bed in there. Oh well. No rest, only work. I want to actually start a bridge here. Just a small one. Just a small bridge. So we can cross the river easily. The Fleeing Duke. A manhunting arrow fleet. That's actually dangerous, but... Thynius, that's all you. Mage. His name is Mage. Ooh, I want to check. He has no psychic powers. Nope, no psychic powers. Let's get you to just hang out in the river when that arrow fleet arrives. And then you'll beat it yourself because you've got melee skill. Let's actually get over here just in case. Just in case you need help. You might need help. Oh, you got it. You stunned it. Woo! Look at you go. You did it. I'm proud of you. Silent level 11. I can't do anything with that because we would need to own him in order to see the psychic stuff. And there's the shuttle. Mage, can you research it all? Nope. Okay. Get out of here. I'm not even going to bother healing you up. Thynius' yeoman ceremony will now be done. She looks kind of cool. Oh, good. They picked the good room. Alright, let us shove this thing in your face. I feel that no rest, only work. I mean, I've been resting for several days. I wanted to work, but this is my job, and it doesn't make me much money. There we go. Honorable bestowing ceremony. Nice. Thynius got... let's see, how does this work? So you got Psylink level 1. And I don't know how we actually get you those psychic powers. I don't know how that works. Has anybody used the psychic thing yet? I work no rest, but caffeine exists. Yeah, doesn't mean it's good for you to live off just caffeine. Oh, and I totally forgot to get a stockpile for waste. Oh my god, Blank One, why are you doing everything but finishing our home? Except I'm lactose intolerant. What does that have to do with caffeine? Like, so am I. I don't know what that has to do with caffeine. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll rest. Good? Try your best? I doubt it. Look at all the rice. He's good. Get that inside. Good, good, good. All that food. We need the food. We need the pemmican. So someday we'll figure out why Blank One doesn't want to do, you know, his job. He wants to do everything but building. I live off iced coffee in spite. I drink the iced coffee in spite of how it affects my gastrointestinal tract. It only gets worse from there. Why can't I click on this? Wood wall replacing. Oh, you're replacing. And that's on a deconstruct errand. Oh. Why? Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Just finish these walls. Dynius representing the best of chaos bisexual. Like she do. Like she do, she do, she do, she do. I'm gonna make this into a... Where's the altar? Miscellaneous. I'm gonna make this into a pseudo temple as well. I just realized it's like one cell off. And yes, I do randomly have all TikTok songs in my head. I can't help myself. Gonna get some drums in the back here. And, oop, complex furniture is done. Yay! Complex clothing is next. Furniture, torch lamp, yeah. Andrea V, how you doing? I don't know why you're using balance. I don't have that. I don't have the currency thing in here. If you want, it's the regular channel points that I use for incentives and RimWorld actions. Just regular channel points. Bed. Yeah, double bed. Double bed. Yeah, double bed. Double beds for everybody. Idea. Double beds on their side with end tables. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get a dining chair for Thynius. Blank one, go ahead, work on this torch lamp really quick. Thank you. That way this room is lit up. That should be turned to the side. So dining room and rec room are separate. And let's get wooden flooring in the rooms that don't exactly have wooden floors. For cleanliness sakes. Look at Speed getting that potatoes. Getting our potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I'm a potato. A solar flare! The gods are blessing me with more sun. That's how that works, right? And get that right there and that right there. I'm doing work? Yes, you are. I'm depending on you for a lot of stuff, actually. Mission to the abandoned lab. No. Alright, the next person... Who was it who got the next leadership role? Somebody did something spectacular and got a leadership role. I forget who. Well, we know who these are going to anyway. Weaver, who, by the way, is not claimed, if anybody would like to claim them, is going to get Artificer. Left Disney on my way to a family wedding. What? And then blank one will get the engineer role. Then we don't have anybody. I mean, I guess Speed. This doesn't seem right, but Speed is going to be our counselor. Because somebody needs to do it. Speed's not good at it, though. Speed is filling a role until somebody else gets that role. The Ringo Nation is here. Chetta. You are our counselor until somebody else comes to fill the role. Misandrist, hygienic, bisexual, plant melee. I mean, they're pretty good. If I capture them, I'll take them. God damn it. I don't like hiccups. Sugar, go ahead and clean this room, please. Thank you. You could try. I mean, you don't have any social skill. You can't. You literally can't. That's why I picked Speed, because Thynius is already claimed. Blank one is claimed for a role. Weaver's claimed for a role, but Speed wasn't. That's literally the reason I picked him. All right, everybody, gather up. Beat him up. Get him. Kick his ass. Make us a friend. God damn it, Sugar. That was Thynius. Weaver, haul that person out of here. Can never make friends. Wait, isn't Blank One the doctor? Yeah, Blank One, you can tend yourself. You're fine. I saw some bad moods. I don't know why. Awful barrack, drowsy, slept on the ground. Yeah, we just need to get beds going. I also woke them up in the middle of the night for that. Yeah, the river's taking care of this really quickly. Oh my god, that's good. That's great. Get it, Speed. Do that shit. It's good. Why is speed refueling instead of planting? Oh, refueling is first, I guess. That makes sense. I did set that to first priority. There we go. Get that rice. Yeah. I like it. Alright, blank one. Blank one's gonna spend the day in bed. No, you're perfectly healed. Good timing. We're gonna start the day by giving you a work drive. So that you work faster. There's plenty of wood around to work with. Let's halt the altar. So you don't work on that. The drums are done. Work on that really quick, please. Thank you. We're going to get stools moved to be right next to that. If anybody has ever played you kind of want to be on stools. But really, I want the floors to not be done. I want the beds done, but I think people are in good enough moods that it's not really going to matter. Maybe I don't want the butchering table in here. Let's deconstruct that really quick. Oh god, hi there. Well, it's raining. It's raining. We don't have to worry. Alright, we're going to deconstruct that. Just dump all the panic. I don't know how you deconstruct a hole, but we did. We're going to move the butchering table in here so it messes up this room less. Trying to make it so this room is as clean as possible. Weaver, could you please deliver these real quick? People can use the board game of in more comfort. And yes, is a real board game with real rules, and I have played it. The rules are very weird. It's a little bit like Moncala, if you ever played that. Like, a little bit. It's literally like it's known as the oldest board game in existence. For a reason. It's the oldest one they've ever found. And we do have the rules for it. Yeah, go speed. It is 0 dark out there. I bet that I could actually get some torches to help light up Speed's life. Just a little bit. Oh, we just had a rainstorm. Any fires? Yes, we have 1 fire. Get it, Speed. You know what? I can ignore the other side of the river. It's fine. It's fine. We can at least get Speed lit up a little bit, because Speed does kind of slow down on some of these jobs because of the light, and I'm pretty sure Speed doesn't like being in the dark all the time, so we'll try and get some torches. Just a tiny bit. Speed is kind of keeping this colony alive. Speed, why are you insulting people? But, wow, Speed, you really do not like Weaver. What? I hope a warg feasts on your dead body. You blasted son of a bitch. Wow, you really don't like each other. I don't know what's happening there, but like, wow. Chill, baby. It's okay. We have 3 beds, so let's take away from this barracks here. Give Speed one of the beds. There you go. Look at you. Getting a bed. With a bedside table. Yeah. And it's raining, getting rid of the fires. Good. The fires didn't even spread that far. That's good. That also helps with farming. feel like we should get some better windows in here, but we've only got rustic windows. This thing is getting me so much food. It's incredible. But like any minute it could also turn on me. I'm okay with it. Ooh. All sleeping spots destroyed. And everybody's got a bed. We even have an extra one. Beautiful. Let's get the duty out of here. Speed, you're on duty. I didn't actually do that on purpose. That's a funny as hell joke. That joke was golden. I didn't even do that on purpose. A weaponsmith is visiting us. Maybe they'll have a gun. A double-edged sword. Bring food can also see you as food. Exactly. Head pets. A grim trader. Ooh. They might have slaves, actually. I don't think I can afford anything, but I can try. Kick over these. Let it wash down the river. Yes. Trade with the weaponsmith. Nothing. We have an Eltex mace. Crossbow. I could afford a crossbow. Let's get a crossbow for Thynius, since Thynius is our hunter. Who's next that needs a ranged weapon? Blank one. Grab that recurve. Okay, thank you. And then Thynius, go talk to the Grim Trader now that we have 0 money left. They have 3 slaves. Barb Slinger, that's new. I've never seen that before. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Medium machine frame. They just got everything. Side Trainer, Time Spear, Drained Psi Essence. Oh my god. So let's sell the Pila because that sells for a lot. Wow. And the Tomahawk and the Short Bow. Time to hunt vamps. Yeah. The slaves are really expensive. Let's take the silver. Thank you. Blank one, building a chair under Thynius's butt. I understand. I want to be close to Thynius's butt all the time. I make a lot of jokes about it, and it's true. I'm a butt person. I like booty. Like, boobs are nice, but like, give me booty. Give me that booty any day. I don't know if that's weird, because, like, that's where you poop from, but that's just what I'm into. You can't choose what you're into. Trust me, it confuses me too. Yeah, we'll keep going. I need to work on it, though. I have some exercises that I do that actually, like, help with that. Rutenberg and the Psychic Drone. A 48-year-old plank cutter named Royce Rottenberg is calling for help. He's hiding from a vengeful machine persona who he recently offended. He wants to flee and join you at the Feral Scientists Association. If he joins, the machine mind will blast the Feral Scientists Association with a low-level psychic drone for 6.6 days. I think I want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. 6.6 days isn't bad. We have a Rottenberg who is psychically hypersensitive. Oh, and a male. He's gonna be really unhappy with the slow psychic drone. 22. Oh my god. Teetotaler. No! I hate teetotalers. I can't even control his mood. At least you can do natural. Well, let's get... Blank One, you've got an assistant. We're gonna call you Thatcher. And we'll have to make you a bow eventually. What has Weaver been doing this whole time? Oh, Weaver's harvesting trees. Okay. Mad scientist pisses off AI, hides with other scientists. Well, the thing is, he is actually a tribal. Like, funny as that is, he is actually a tribal, and we're not. Oh, they left me a gift. It's not a slave, but I'll take it. This low-level psychic drone is gonna suck. Plus, he's a different ideology, so we're gonna have to spend some time converting. And Speed's not very good at that. Yeah, he's actually a tribal. Oh shit, a group of junkers from the criminals and a group of lost soldiers from the 9th Infantry Division arrive nearby. They're gonna fight each other. It's just two dudes. It's just two guys. It's just two guys. I'm just gonna let them fight it out. Fuck it. Speed, I'm gonna get you to deliver to these torch lamps really quick and be safe in there. No, Speed, hide. Speed, just get out of there. You know what, Speed? No, let's go beat this guy up. Oh. Okay. They got him. Chit and plate armor and a gun. Cool. Weaver, could you please haul him out of here? It was a personal fight. They came for a duel. They came for a duel. There we go, Speed. That'll light up your life a little bit. And let's go ahead and just for funsies. Because torches and campfires out in the rain will actually experience some loss of parts. We're going to put a roof over them. Loss of fuel faster. 3, 2, 1, draw, right? Complex clothing is done. Awesome. Stone cutting is next. We're having to start from 0. That's good enough. Hey, Trisdoomed! I see sugar working up there. I'm gonna take you off growing sugar. I'd rather you clean if you're not doing anything else. Okay, we'll get Thatcher. So Thatcher and Weaver both need somebody to claim them. Let's go ahead and put them in the end here. Nope, Athenius took Researcher. I need somebody to give that gun to. I don't have anybody who's got passion and... Oh, shit! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a dog. Sugar doesn't have a weapon. Go to a hatchet. Thatcher, get back here. Stab that panther. Hang on, Tess. We're coming. Speed. Get out here. Get it. What roles are free? A builder and a crafter. Get it! Oh my god. Oh god, we might have just saved him barely just in time. Oh god. Good job, Speed. Whew, damn, that was close. That was really scary. Oh my god, we might not be able to save them anyway. Give a work drive to blank one. Thatcher, you can't do... No, you can't do anything. Give a work drive there, so we do this stuff faster. Try and save tests before they die. You can be the builder, yeah. They are psychically hypersensitive, undergrounder, bisexual, teetotaler. I'm actually going to get rid of the teetotaler because I never take somebody with a teetotaler, period, in the story. They just joined us. But they're psychically hypersensitive. I might actually put them at the tree permanently, and that way we can test out the new psychic powers, and y'all could be a wizard. Oh, goddamn, we're not going to save them. That sucks. We tried. We tried. Yeah, most of the building is done. Let's actually get you onto only meditation. That's all you do is sit at the tree. Put your brain power into that. No. Cancel. I'm hitting C. I am hitting C. I swear I was. What teetotaler? Also couldn't be a wizard. You are psychically hypersensitive, undergrounder, bisexual. So undergrounder's gonna kind of suck because you're never gonna be underground unless we start doing some mining. Did nobody patch up speed, or is that Weaver needing help again? Okay, we are gonna split off a building here. We need a throne room. And I'll decide on what else later. I'm not exactly sure. Guest rooms, something else. Speed your major break risk because low psychic throw. That does make sense. Here, have some smoke. Pets, head, pets, head, pets, head, pets, head, pets, head, pets, head, pets. Shelter for Seer. Niriko Schultz, Crawling Scarab Lord. Crawling Scarab Lord. That is the coolest thing I've ever heard. Of the seaside townsfolk of Shadow Tributary is requesting a favor. Her friend Seer is interested in learning about other cultures. She wants you to host her at the Feral Scientists Association for 19 days. She requires a quality accommodation. I'll try my best. We'll take that low shield pack. Let's actually hide some things here. Because I don't know if they're going to be upset at the Grimoire, so... They might be upset at the Grimoire. So we're gonna get that out of here. Roaming monstrosities. Several escaped roaming monstrosities, genetically modified monstrosities, have wandered aimlessly through the wilds, and they are attacking. A beetle fleet and a rabbit chicken. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, Seer. You ready to fight? Where are you going? This is the most dangerous one, because it could explode. That's why we're sitting in the river here. Yep, there we go. You're excused. Get out of here for this. Whatever the hell that was. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. Man bear. Aight. Okay, refuse visitors until I have guest beds. Let's get in here, build a bed. I want Seer to have a bed. There we go. And let's set Seer to do all of this. And then I will use Seer to do recon. And it looks like we might have run out of a little bit of wood. A tiny bit. Seer, get off the dog. I wish you could tell specific people not to ride animals. That would be my request. Thynius is the only one allowed to ride that. Don't just ride a dog while you're just wandering in the dining room. That's weird. Alright, that's a good bed. Unless we have excellent, that's going to be Seer's bedroom. Yep. Okay. And let's look at what your ideology forbids. Insectoids of circuitism. Loves insect jelly, finds insect meat abhorrent. You're pretty normal otherwise. You just exalt insects. I mean, I can't feed you insect meat, sorry. I can feed you pemmican. Or, not insect meat, insect jelly. You hate insect meat. Blank one, go ahead, work on this first. What are you wearing? Why are you wearing a parka? It's 32 degrees outside. Oh, I forgot this got done. I want to make jackets first. 6 jackets. Then 6 pairs of pants. 6 t-shirts. And what kind of hat do we want? Cowboy hats would be best for the heat. Dysphoria parka. Ah, it's a hoodie, I see. We can make shade cones for everybody. I like that idea. Blank one, go ahead, get a flintlock here. And Weaver is going to be taken off of chopping down trees. Let Speed do that. There we go. We got a primitive watchtower. That's all we can really make right now. Stone cutting's done. Good, good, good. Next, we want to get basic prosthetics. And we can go ahead and just make a stonecutter's table right there, and I'm gonna put a door right here. And we'll also get some storage started. So, medicine cabinet, clothing racks, weapons cabinet, and some large pallets. I'm gonna change this just a little bit. Dysphoria parka. I mean, that's one way to put it, I suppose. There we go. They'll be able to get around it a little bit better now. Sugar, why are you awake? This is not your awakeness time. Weaver, get that recurve bow. I mean, it's true, like, that's basically what it's called. It's Dysphoria parka. It's a hoodie. Hoodies are the way to go. Okay, I need to make sure the Seer's mood stays up. So, let's begin an ideological parade. Started at alternate lectern pew. We don't have any of those yet. Can we start the Jubilee of Triumvirate? Started at a campfire. I don't want to start at a campfire because that room would be too hot. So we're just going to start it there, and we're going to do a drum circle. That way, we'll hopefully get a little bit better mood. Speed tried to convert Thatcher. Good. It was fun, so everybody gets a +8 mood. Excellent work. And it started raining because we did the rain dance. There's our altar. We'll get the lectern going next. There we go. And once those 8 days are up for Seer, we can then do the fun ideological parade. I do need somebody, like, cleaning, which is going to be a little awkward. Okay, marble blocks due until we have, like, 200. So, Weaver, when you're done with those, you can start work on the stone cutting. Thatcher has tattered apparel. I know. I'm working on it. Cargo pods of Muffalo Genome. Well, those are going to go bad unless I sell them. We'll try and get them in here. Let me select the storage thing. There we go. Like, we'll try and store them, but they're still going to go bad. Hopefully somebody comes that'll buy them soon. Bye, Speed. Bye. Have a good day at work. Love you. Mwah. So this should be Recreation Room Temple. I hope it's not messing with, like, our stats or anything. It says Sanctuary. So it should be working as both. Spacious interior, recreation fully satisfied, fun party. I need this room to just look better, really, and we don't have anybody that can do art. Actually, Weaver can do art, but I want Weaver working on clothing. Trying to go ahead and make that room better. Really cleaning it would be the first step. We don't have anybody doing cleaning. Nothing really I can do about it. Sugar, why are you in a parka? Oh, it's a jacket. Okay, it's the first jacket that got made when Sugar. That's fine. I gotta work at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so I have to head to bed. Aw, okay, Thynius, you have a great night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Vision Mouse, 3rd generation, dead. Let's make a... I need to make a barn. Oh, one of those will be a barn. That works out. Boom, 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 boom. And let's go ahead and get some more doormats out of light leather. Oh, basic prosthetics is done. Dustbat hygiene next. We're going to go to plumbing. Let's try and keep my place a tiny bit cleaner. Those should go outside. I always forget that. Seer, how's your mood? Pretty good. Very low expectations is keeping Seer going. That's how I roll. I like making people happy with very low expectations. Okay, get all weapons in here. We'll clean things up pretty soon, once all the storage is done. Seer enjoying some recreation time, good. This is what we do in our spare time. We throw things. Either sticks at targets or rocks at rings. That's how we do. And then speed out here, just doing all this. Go ahead, deliver to these wooden posts really quick. I just realized Speed is the counselor, and they're only awake at nighttime. Should be fine. There you go, you've delivered. And yep, all the torch lamps just went out because they're outside. Which, there's nothing much I can really do about that. Until we get these posts done. Because it's been raining a lot. Which, it's a rainforest, it does that. I know. Weird. Sugar, go ahead, clean up our guest room really quick. They don't need to know. They don't need to know how filthy we are. Blank one. Oh, good, you're already working on it. We're just gonna go like this with roofs. That way the torches last a little bit longer. Blank one is spending time refueling. I can't do anything about that. It does need to get done. I need a laborer. I suppose I could use our extra thatcher on it, but like... I forgot to rename you. Sorry. Trisdoomed is spending all of their time on plants. Trisdoomed, you can do plant cutting. It's fine. It's fine. You're psychically hypersensitive. I'd rather have you working on that. Alright, allow all there. Allow all no tainted. No cap. There we go. Speed's garden is now lit up and all pretty. A Dunelisk clutch mother has arrived. A huge spider-like creature called a Dunelisk, adapted to hot climates, wanders through this territory. This Dunelisk seems to be of a much bigger size than usual, and is carrying a clutch of eggs on its back. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. I will leave them until tomorrow because it is dark and it is raining, so we will get zero visibility on that thing. Hopefully it doesn't birth. I had a lisp there for a second. Doesn't birth a lot of babies before I have the chance to kill it. Caravan animals. Night mules. One night mule carrying stuff. I will kill it. Don't birth babies. Don't birth babies. If those eggs hatch, we're going to have a bigger problem. Plus, there's the fact that, like, Seer is going to be really unhappy we had to kill insects. Come on. Waiting for the sun to rise. Just waiting for the sun to come up right now. Here it comes. Okay, it's dawn. We're going to wait for 50%. And go. Seer, you're excused. Alright, melees. Get it. Kick its ass. Maybe I should give Thynius the, Yeah, I'm gonna give, Thynius the flintlock. I think it'll do better than the crossbow. No, don't arrest blank one. Equip the flintlock. Crazy. You're just swapping. Seer, are you unhappy about that? You are not unhappy about that. We will be butchering that, but don't worry. All of its meat is going to go into kibble. Okay. No raw food whatsoever unless human or insect. Do we have the grimoire? We do. We haven't started using it yet. Trisdoom got a little bit hurt. Blank one, that's up to you. Blank one. Why are you washing your hands in there? Somebody was using the toilet. That's gross. I should probably just make another one of these. How did we get it? Tree. 'Twas tree. Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste. Allow all. There we go. Storage done. Trish doing pretty doing pretty good over here. Shit, black hive attack. Oh, well, at least we're about to get some insect jelly, and there's not very many of them. Get to the bridge, get to the bridge! Seer, you are the worst scout ever. Now, these are ranged, so we're gonna have to charge them. I just realized the problem with this. Good job. Get him! I may have miscalculated. Good shooting. Owie. Alright, Thynius, finish this off, carry it in. You're not a hauler. Fine then. God, everybody got hurt off that. Haul that in. Haul that in. Trisdoomed, why are you in such a bad mood? Low psychic drone is still happening. Get some smoke leaf in you before you go back to work. Okay, blank one. You. That's good. You're already at work. I shouldn't have stopped you. I'm sorry. Anyway, 7. Doing pretty good over there. Let's cut down some of these trees around. Just a lot of trees I don't want here. Blank one went to sleep without treating sugar. I hate when they do that. If sugar gets an infection, we're gonna start starving to death. Son of a bitch! Speed, I need you. Sleep. God damn it. What did I say? What did I say was gonna happen? I knew it was gonna happen. We'll wait till Sugar's awake. Hopefully we got enough meals to last a couple days. We have 17 of them, so we should be good for a bit. And we're gonna have the Black Hive insect jelly as well. Alright, preach health. Go, 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 go. And then get yourself some smoke leaf. I don't know why you're in such a horrible mood. Okay, good. Ship to the stars, I will never do. Good, speed's not an extreme break risk anymore. I was really worried about that. Get this meat inside. I don't know why you don't have it in the holes. Actually, we probably want to make the holes. They're probably open. Nope, they still got room. Okay. Good, sugar's already in the yellow. Trisdoomed is fully healed and back at research, or back at doing that. Go ahead and cut that down so you have a little bit more room here. Let's cut down all of these. Just make a little bit of room around the tree. Sugar's in the green. Excellent job. And we have a blockage. Okay, blank went on that really quick. God, I want to take people off of this to clean, but I shouldn't. Okay, plumbing. That'll help with a lot with our cleanliness. Modern bathroom fixtures so I can get showers and irrigation. Now that gave me just regular plumbing, so we can get a wind pump. I can just have it in here. I can have actually a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, we'll have the wind pump over in this corner here. Water well behind it. And the water tower... we'll just have right by it. This will probably be just a temporary placement. And we've got a lot of food, so I'm not too worried about food right now. I don't know why I pretended like I have anything different in medicine. We don't. Yeah, we need to set somebody on cleaning. Let's actually do this with Trisdoom. So I'm gonna set you to 2 on everything. Cleaning 1. And we're gonna set you to do a little bit of cleaning in the morning before you get to your meditation. So a little bit of cleaning in the morning. It won't keep us going, but it's better than nothing. You're getting like 2 grass a day. That's good. Speed is just super unhappy right now. Get some Psychite tea in you. Your stab from the black spider should heal pretty soon. There you go. You have to major, but you're at 90% already, Sugar. Wow, good job. We don't even need to treat Sugar anymore. Like, you need your treatment again, but you're about to be be over your infection. Trisdoomed will feed you, and immune. Good job. Good, because we just ran out of meals. A trade caravan's coming. Awesome. An animal herder. I don't know if I can take advantage of that, but I'll try. We really need like a laborer or something. Like, I'm using Trisdoomed for it, but I kind of do want Trisdoomed to be just doing nothing but meditating. I don't know. A Goronlan pod sprout. Might use that actually. Thynius, go ahead. Go talk to Idiscus. The jackets are all done. Everybody should have a jacket. We've got leather that we can sell them. They will sell us a male stallion. We could get breeding stallions. If I could get them the stuff for it. We can get a breeding stallion. That's great. Were you about to say research? Don't think so. I don't know what I was about to say, I'll be honest. We have breeding stallions. I love it. Speed, why don't you have a jacket? I don't know why Speed doesn't have a jacket. It's fine. It's whatever. Getting some potatoes. I don't know how well potatoes would grow in a tropical environment. Be more yams in a tropical environment, but I mean, I'm not a farmer. Like, I know a lot about animal husbandry, not as much about farming, believe it or not. Alright, Speed, time to move all that inside. Get on it, get on it. If you sexy, then flaunt it. I'm also going to do a little bit of flooring here. Just to keep us a little bit more clean. And some bridges for the spaces where we can't get anything. Because there's swamp here, and I can only build swamp over bridge. That's going to be difficult. Because we're going to have to do heavy bridges. And that's going to take a lot of steel. So we might want to rush. Automation. Automatic quarries. Just get this stuff out of here. One of the big reasons I want to get plumbing going is because of the duty that we're having to perform labor to get out of here. Speed, would you drop that poncho? I don't know why you're insisting on wearing a poncho, you weirdo. Like, a jacket is good. Wear the jacket. You bizarre little man. I forgot to set the horse to not be ridden. Weaver needs treatment for their asthma. Blank one, that's you. Good. A hunter from the Treaty of Trado is passing by. I don't really care too much about that. So, we're not totally clean, but the place is quite a bit cleaner, which is actually really nice. Sugar, make sure to keep that room clean, please. Thank you. We are working on making pants. Never mind, we're done with pants. Everybody should have pants now. We're all just walking around with pants on, but like no top under a jacket. It's very sexy. What is that? Lockjaw. I can't get it anyway. I don't have an animal tamer. At least Trisdoomed is getting some cleaning done. So we are cleaning a little bit more. Hey, our horse is pregnant! We're gonna have babies! There's babies! It's gonna bother me. There's like one thing of concrete down there that hasn't been covered. We're gonna get some babies. Like my baby Willow, hi baby Willow, hi baby Willow, hey baby, how you doing, girl? Uh-oh. The Vebum Confederacy is raiding. I'm sorry, I'm getting raided. I can't pet you right now. They've got a gun and a gun. Oh, a really good gun. All right, waking up everybody. Get down here. Speed coming in a bad direction. Probably going to get shot at. Nope, we're fine. Gonna wait till they get up here and then attack. Oh my god, you guys. Why are you failing at this so badly? Damn, that's the one I actually really wanted to capture. Get Speed, get him! I can't do anything with you guys. Oh god, speed's down. Blank one, grab speed. Why did speed go down? Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Weaver, get him out of here. You didn't get hit. We did get a hunting rifle, so that's good. Speed, don't you die on me! Thynius, give a work drive to blank one. That hand cannon kind of tore into speed there. That's not good. We got you, buddy. Hang in there. And I kept Weaver up all night to get rid of the bodies. Just because. Yeah, I'm looking at this and realizing that this whole thing is gonna kind of end up being utility. Because of this geothermal vent in here. So I'm actually going to cancel those. And we're going to set... Am I out of wood? I'm out of wood. Oh well. I might need to take Thynius off of researching. Or Trisdoomed off of... Yeah, I should take Trisdoomed off of that. Okay, we're taking Trisdoomed. We're giving Trisdoomed a hatchet. Wait, that's the good hatchet. What happened to the crappy hatchet? It's fine. That's Speed's hatchet, but you can have it for now. Trisdoom plant cut, and we are putting you on a work schedule. We need the labor. Speed is throwing a tantrum because of intense pain. I understand. You're apparently going to destroy the watchtower. Blank one's trying to stop you. Honestly, I don't mind if it gets destroyed. Hopefully Speed snaps out of it. We can't snap Speed out of it. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Sear's up there while like Speed's trying to tear it down going, hey, there's some travelers coming. If anybody was interested. Speed, would you stop trying to tear that down? All the t-shirts are done. Oh my god. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Alright, wood, wind, pump. We'll just throw you right there. We'll get a water. You know, I don't actually care if this gets broken. I kind of don't like the placement of it anyway. And now Speed will have Catharsis, which should help with the healing. Get a water well up in that corner. Actually, here, let's just water tower, water well right below them. And then I'll just have that right there for now. Because, like, eventually we're going to replace it anyway, you know? It's okay. You know, I wonder if Speed gets, like, any social time? Because of, you know, the schedule, the nighttime schedule. Really makes me wonder. I wonder. How's your healing going, Speed? You can't preach health to yourself, unfortunately. I wish you could. Be useful. And way over here, we're gonna get a small structure. Window, hygiene, sewage outlet. That'll pour right into the river. Blank one, you got a lot of work ahead of you. That's why I keep giving you work drives. Alright, Trish Doom just gonna chop down trees. Oh, we got that night mule. I forgot. I also want to chop down more trees around the anima tree. Clear it out a little bit. Alright, Blank One, I would like you to work on this primitive watchtower, please. Build a new one. Seer will have something to do that's outside so they don't get cabin fever. I mean, they had trapped indoors, but they get sweaty the second they're outside. It's fine. Decent driving room, slightly impressive rec room. That's cool. Chris Doomed has a new hat. Sugar's got a new hat. Thynius and Weaver actually get along. By the way, if anybody would like to claim Weaver, they are an unclaimed colonist. I should actually put the V in front of their name. V. Weaver is unclaimed, so anybody can volunteer for them. Modern bathroom fixtures. That's right, we work on toilets first. Do we want irrigation? We should work on heat. No. We should work on heating. We're going to want to take good showers to keep our moods up. But Blank One has a lot of work to get done. This room is now done. I'm actually not going to make that into a farm yet. I think we're fine. Or barn, not farm. Probably going to make that into like a royal bedroom. So we got a throne room, royal bedroom, and maybe guest quarters. Something like that. Stop giving things to build, Omni. A manhunting pack of guinea pigs. 4 of them. That's interesting. Everybody prep up, get in places, speed you lost your weapon. I mean, Trisdoomed has it. Trisdoomed, go ahead and drop it. Get a new weapon. We had another hatchet, didn't we? We have a branding iron you can have. You can have this branding iron, Trisdoomed. And then go back there. Nope. No, get the branding iron. Speed, get the hatchet. And then once you get the branding iron, go ahead and come back. Really makes me sad when I get manhunting guinea pigs. They sound so fucking cute. Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. I could have sworn we had a poor hatchet somewhere. Speed has it. No, Speed's the farmer. Sugar has it for some reason. Okay. Y'all can swap. And Blank One, I need you to go patch up Weaver. Head pats, head pats. Thank you for the head pats. From your guinea pig wound. We're almost done with the hats already. That's good. Actually surprised we haven't been getting any diseases or something yet. Diseases usually almost always happen. Tropical rainforest kind of really push disease a lot. Maybe if it actually keeping the temperatures down. V Weaver fully healed from guinea pig wounds. Good. Finishing off the hats. Speed's still down. Got kind of shot a bunch of times. No surprise. Shade cones are all done. Weaver is working on stone bricks. Let's actually not do that yet. I want you working on the recurve bows and armor. Psychite T, go ahead, drop that on the floor. Oop, damn it. Nope. Equip. I meant to clean there. There we go. Let's just cancel the flooring. There's no reason to do that. It's actually not going to get many things cleaned, and there's a lot of things that I want to get done before that. Oh, is there anything to hunt? Because I'm realizing I can actually go after some predators now that we have a hunting rifle. Get that Thynius, and we will again trade down the ranged weapons. Really wish I had more shooters. And we can cancel the recurves. So, cancel the recurves. You almost finished them all anyway. And it was Weaver who was going to get this crossbow. Get it, Thynius! Kick its ass! He's so angry! Oh, my voice cracked. Got it. Oh, that's so cute. They're just bouncing around while playing the game of That's so cute. Willow, you're so cute. She's such a cute girl. God. Speed's still down. I understand it just sucks. Take out these cloth hoods, would you? It's kind of weird that you're still wearing them. Now these shade cones should give us some good heat insulation. You just don't have to wear those tribal hoods anymore, that's all. Good, wood armor. Armor will be very, very important. It won't protect against bullets too well, but it's better than nothing. The Deserter I will not do. I want to be friends with the Empire. You know what? Let's actually cancel the Stone War Masks. And yeah, that's pretty good actually. I was saying like we could work on something else, but honestly the Weaver can kind of work on whatever he wants to work on at that point. And after we're all done with those, we will be doing stone cutting. So it's perfect. It works out. Boop, structure, nerp, 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 nerp. And then hygiene, plumbing. Get that going. Panther Revenge. Get it, Thynius. You're in the river. It can't touch you. Oh, God. It's finally a cooling day today. Oh, God. I forgot to turn off the AC. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. The heat wave here finally broke, which is a blessing. So, you know, we're actually able to keep the doors open and cool ourselves that way instead of spending a ton on electricity, but I left the AC on all morning anyway. Because that's how we do. Here in Dummy Land. I am liking this. I really like how things are going right now. Oh, Speed's even healed. Excellent. Blank one, why are you in a poor mood? Recreation unfulfilled. You'll hit recreation time soon. You'll be fine. Just gotta do a little bit of work, and then you can get back. You can get back to it. Insect meat rotted away in stores. That's what I was afraid of, is things rotting away. Let's get this meat stored up. I do not want it out like that. Hello, what just happened? The dog got hit by lightning. Randy, that's rude. Why would you do that, Randy? Did the rain end already? Oh my god, that was fast. Only a little fire. All hands on deck. Oh, another fire down here. Almost missed you. That's the more dangerous one. That's way more dangerous because that's near the tree. And I actually want to keep that tree safe. Oh. Never mind, guys. It's already raining again. We just gotta break in the clouds for a second. That's cool. The insect meat is rotting away, but the regular meat is not, which means that we are actually cooking up all the meat as fast as we can, which is actually really good. We're actually having the meat made into pemmican, which is exactly what I want to do with that until I get electricity, which is, we're a little while away from electricity. Do you want to start trying to light me on fire there, Randy? Randy tried to light me on fire with his last strike there. It didn't work. I'm too strong. Did hit my dog, though. That's animal abuse, Randy, and we don't stand for that around here. Heating is done. We can have showers. I don't think I need anything else here. Yet. So, let's move on to not smithing. We can't really use smithing, to be honest. We could do glassworks for good windows. That's actually not a bad idea. Because we can use that defensively. And out here, let's get a hot water tank. And a log boiler. It's going to cost way more steel than I have. We'll start with the hot water tank. That doesn't even make sense. There's nothing heating it. I guess I kind of just wasted my time then. Alright, everyone should have log armor on. Put your chest plates on, folks. Travelers from the agency. They're a little bit scary. If the agency sees the grimoire, they will 100% come for me. Our bathroom dog is healed. Good, good, good. Kind of like everybody has tribal tattoos right now. Makes me happy. I should get them a, where is it? The styling station over here. We don't have any steel. We will eventually. We will eventually. I just opened that on purpose. Yeah, it's actually cool enough outside.
I need to warn you that I'm in my cycle, which means I'm going to be eating everything in sight for...
And remove the floor.
Just see.
Okay. The temperatures outside are actually equal as the temperatures inside, which means that we're coming in August about where our winter time is, and this is about as cool as it's gonna get. Yes, I'm not gonna go to an abandoned lab. You know what's there? Danger. What? Blank one. Why did he just stop? What do you... What? Why did you go get berries? What? What was that? Blank one just stopped and he's like, nah, I gotta get berries, sorry. The Black Goat Lagua. Tries for the Black Goat Lagua. 4 of them, all melee, are attacking immediately. Well, we got a bridge. I really need to clear out around this bridge. Seer, sorry, you don't need to be in this fight. Alright. You guys back here, you stay where you are, you get here, and Sugar there. And let's go ahead and get a combat command up. They are taking the water, that's hilarious. Nice. Get him, pupper. Kick his ass. Not a single capture. God damn. Weaver. Yep, Weaver didn't get hit again. Off you trot. This is your job. Just like Blank One's job is going to be treating people when they're laying down. I guess the dog needs medicine too. Let's get those bruises with some boo-boo kisses. What are you doing? I don't know why he stopped. Blank One's a major break risk. That's really, really too bad. Right after you're done treating, get some psychite. Eccles Shack of Supplies. 1 medical skill trainer. Ooh. How far away is that? About 3 or 4 days away. I could send 2 people to do it. But who? Weaver and Trisdoomed. Take some pemmican, take some medicine. Take... Yeah, 3.3 days of food. Go ahead and take 250. So we have 4 at least double the amount of food. Take the packaged survival meals too, just in case. And this is exactly why we have horses. Route travel time 1 day. Okay, I'm less worried now. Take like 2.5 days of food. Actually, just take 100 pemmican with you. This is exactly why we have horses. Speed got their left pinky destroyed. That sucks. Really need to get Speed some better armor. Blank One, do me a favor and work on this plumbing, please. Like, I'd really like to get the plumbing here done. Just so we can start getting a little bit of water in there eventually. There's not a well done. I don't even know why I did that. Seer, how much longer do you have while you're here? 5.3 days. Trisdoomed is sadly wandering around while on caravan. They'll still be moving. Because Weaver will keep them moving. Right now, they're supposed to be asleep. So technically, like, not even wasting time right now. But that's kind of why I gave them some extra space to work with. It's raining again. I don't know why I keep commenting on that. We live in a rainforest. Am I surprised by the rain? Let's get all this food inside. I don't like it being out there. Another laboratory one. I'm not going to do that. I don't do the laboratory ones for quite a while because you can have any mixture of animals in there. And any mixture of animals means that you can have, like, I think I got attacked by a bear mixed with, like, a thrum bear. I got attacked by a thrum bear at one point. No, there was the boomalope mixed with a star vampire once. So yeah, I don't do those until I've got some good equipment. Because that's freaking dangerous. Alright? Oh, Weaver missed a body. Anybody can take that over there. They're just going to learn what Weaver's been doing this whole time. You know what? Cancel. Just leave it. We'll let Weaver take care of it when they get back. Glassworks is done, which will actually be very helpful. We're going to start working on electricity right now. Since I can't really get punoxycycline yet, Glassworks means that we're going to go to structure, and we're going to look at better windows. Large windows are really going to be our best bet for a while. They take metal, but we can actually get these built up in some pretty good spots for the purposes of lighting and just being happy and defending out of them, because we can shoot out windows and they do provide cover. Look around for fire again. I think we're good. I was really hoping to have a lot more bricks by this point, but it's not a thing. Blank One! Don't beat up on the guest. What is wrong with you? The caravan was ambushed by one person with an axe. Yeah, combat command. Why not? What's up? You don't even have armor. What are you doing? Luckily, Trisdoom's not wandering right now. That could be bad if they were. Wow, Trisdoom's kind of getting wrecked. He didn't really bring a doctor, but it should be fine. They're almost there, so we'll let them patch up each other. Reform caravan to there. Take that axe with us. And they will patch up their own wounds. Not very well, but unless they get infected, we don't really have to worry about it. Blank One, don't get in fights with the guest. We're supposed to keep them happy. You know how hard these people are to keep happy? Alright, we're here. We are patched up. Good. Let's head off. We still got the combat. Thing. Words are hard. We have one guy trying to ambush us. He's got a gun. We want to hide. Trying to lure him in. Oh, he ain't hiding. Okay, Weaver, get to cover. Trisdoomed, we're gonna go around him. Ow, Weaver got shot. X. Nicely done. Okay, now all we gotta do is claim this and get the hell out of here. Trisdoomed, go please. This is all we gotta do right now. We have cargo pods that just landed of a lot of unfertilized fire wasp eggs. Okay. Weird. And there we go. There's the medical skill trainer, which we might have to use on our way back. Jesus Christ. Alright, reform caravan. Everybody get home. We get a new gun. Steel urn I'll take. If we get infections while out there, I'm going to have to send Blank One to go meet up with them, but I don't think he's going to be able to do much. Nah, he's hurt. Seer didn't even get tended. Blank One, I don't know what the hell you guys are fighting about, and I do not care. What the hell were you guys fighting about? You're useless as tits on a bull, Blank One. Oh my god. Blank One built this entire colony. Blank One built the bed that you're lying on. How dare you, you ungrateful person. Speed spent the entire night hauling corn. Capybaras. Let's go eat some capybara. I wonder what capybara tastes like. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what rat tastes like. I've had a lot of different weird foods. I know I've had rat, but I don't for the life of me remember what it tastes like. Rescued Eleonora. Prisoners being held by the Great Pit Bandits managed to steal a radio and call me somehow. I'm assuming it's the radio that Seer has. 2 turrets, 1 settler. 16-year-old apocalypse survivor. That's a big maybe. Oh, they're pretty far away, so I'm gonna say probably no. We just had a big trip. So, like, it might be mighty dangerous to do that. I need more colonists. I need laborers. I need cleaners. I would send off Trisdoomed and Weaver to go after her, but they're already injured. And they don't have a doctor, so I don't know. The Bringo Nation is here attacking immediately. We got 1 up here near the bodies, and then 2 down here in the swamp. That's actually not too bad. I can deal with that pretty easily. We'll take pot shots at them as bit. Oh, damn, nice shot. That guy might light my shit on fire if I'm not careful. Get him, puppers! Yeah, alright, go get cod. I brought us some mead. He set our kitchen on fire. She. And now they're dead. Congratulations. Just a small fire, not a big deal. Nobody got hurt. Nicely done. Combat supplier. So the bad thing is right now, Blank One is our best doctor. I don't want to give them the medical trainer. Just because they're the best doctor we've got does not mean I want to give it to them, you know? We've got a combat supplier. Athenius is still technically awake. The caravan's home. Good. Let's sell all of these, all the stuff we've been carrying. We're going to keep the jade knife because it's literally the only one you can ever get. Might sell some psychite tea. We'll sell all the bows. They have a cleaner base station for a really cheap price. War casket, gravity hammer. Gladius. I guess I don't want anything from these guys. You know, I guess if once Trisdoomed and Weaver are healed up, I'll see if we can go get that Apocalypse Survivor. And apparently we had a baby horse on the way. We had a foal on the way. That's so cute. Oh my god. Weaver, go to your bed. What are you doing? Still want to sleep. Just got home. Want to drop off horses and then sleep on the floor. Floor. I meant to say ground and floor and just said floor. Because I'm weird sometimes. Blank one. Nope, you're not sleeping. Okay, you're just in bed. We're gonna get you another bolt action rifle here. Get that. And then, again, hand it all down. Hand everything down. Weaver does need to sleep. Go ahead and get this flintlock. And then smoke some smoke leaf. And get back in bed. Just making you happy. That's all I got for you. Speed. What happened to our farming? You know what? You're not on Hall Plus anymore. Neither is Blank One. Neither is Sugar. Where's our farming? Trisdoomed. Nobody's allowed to mount the horses. Now you remember. Trisdoomed is like, oh, right, shit, forgot, my bad. Alright, Weaver, are you still high? Stone and smoke leaf, yeah. Once you're done with the smoke leaf, we'll send you out to do the bodies. Good, Seer's fully healed. A crowd is incoming. Seer spotted it from forever away. It's a trade caravan. Good. You know what, Weaver? I'm just going to wake you up. Haul these out. Get them out of here. Who's no major break risk? Blank One is. We can get you some psychite here. That's what it's for. Trade caravan from Treaty of Trado. It's a slaver. I might be able to sell some stuff to them. Oh, and a bulk goods trader. Oh, you took the horse, which you're not supposed to take, but I'm actually not upset about it. That's a good use for the horse. Alright, Dineas, go ahead and talk to these guys first, bulk goods trader, because we can likely sell the most to them. I don't know why we're using the horse when I told them not to. It's kind of weird. We have a lot of corn, and that's good. Get rid of the stuff that's not 100% anymore. Get rid of the tribal wear. And the cloth hoods. That's pretty good. Get rid of all the bird skin. And yeah, as much corn as we can, I guess. Do we want cows? I do. I do want cows. Wow. That was the perfect amount. Okay. Thinius, get the cows inside, please. Where's the other one? You just get these inside. And with the silver we just made, I want to attempt to get a slave. We might free them, we might not. I don't know. Where's... There you are. Trade with Giuseppe. Okay, we've actually got cheap slaves, too. We have not hauled in the silver yet. You can kind of cheat this, though, by putting a stockpile over it. There we go. Okay. Twonk. God, I wish Thinius was here for that joke. Staggeringly ugly, sickly. Oh, you're sickly. The careless housewife. Slow learner, hygienic bisexual. Medical. You've got medical skill. Dinosaur slayer. Too smart, bisexual tough. I am gonna get the careless housewife. Yeah. And take my psychite tea. Alright, the careless housewife has joined. You are going to join as a slave for now. But the fact is, you can use that neurotrainer that we got. And replace blank one as our doctor. You can replace Trisdoomed on that our cleaner as well. Yeah, that's good. That's good. $15 medical. Oh, goodness me. That's good. That's very good. Now we gotta get you a room somewhere. Kind of haven't been working on these at all. So they are a slave, but I'm not going to treat them as a slave. Alright, Blank One, I need you to wake up really quick here. We're going to try our best to make sure that you don't rebel. Because you're now ridiculously valuable. I have spent a lot of time giving you resources. There you go. That is for slaves. And you don't go to sleep, you just start cleaning immediately. I mean... The ancient moral plasma saw. Oh, the ancient moral plasma saw. Spoken of in fable. What are you doing? Imagine traveling with this guy and he insists on riding that piece of shit. He's just insistent. It's a good mount, I swear. Now he's gonna go all the way to the dining room. Oh my god. Ridiculous person, you. Thynius has gained a new level of Psylink. What? Upon reaching that level, she raised Psycasting-related stats slightly. She can now also allocate a point to either learn a new Psycast, improve Psycasting stats further, or unlock a new meditation focus. How? I forgot that she needed to do... where do I... There it is, Psycast. Oh. Available points to spend 2. The Path of Kings, Archons often occupy the highest seats in their local governments, being able to easily bond with others, manipulate their enemies either through friendship or pain, with powerful Archons strengthening themselves by draining the Psi essence of other Psycasters. Ooh. It even tells me what's in there. Chronopaths, plant time skip meditation, word of foretelling craft. Oh my god, this is so cool. Chronopaths are rare and mysterious Psycasters capable of manipulating the fabric of time itself. By creating skip gates through time rather than space, Chronopaths can have weapons assemble themselves, alter someone's age at will, and even create bizarre time quakes that accelerate the time of everything around them by dozens of years. Conflagrators are pyrokinetic. Are the masters of flame, capable of eradicating entire regiments of enemy infantry using powerful fire, tornadoes, and explosions. Greatly respected across all Psycaster paths, pyrokinetics bring fear, death, and the stench of burned meat wherever they go. Empaths are Psycasters committed to serving their community and boosting their kin's spirits, known to inspire joy with but a few words, as well as snap people out of mental states. Particularly powerful empaths can emit strong psychic soothes or even skip blood-related family members from across the globe. Oh my god, reunion farce gift. I kind of like that. Frost Shaper are Psycat. So, Cryomancers. Chronomancer. Oh my god. These all are not okay. Path. These all have path on the end. So, Chronopath, pyrokinetic, be chronokinetic. God damn it, I'm messing this whole thing up. Frost Shapers, i.e. cryokinetics, are Psycasters who devoted their life to the pursuit of cold embrace of frost. This makes them equally... See, this would be useful right now... I'm not going to read them all. This would be useful right now for, the cold zone, but that's way up there. Harmonist, mind control, psychic guidance, transmute stone. Skill roll, necropath. Masters of the Dark Arts, a word of fear, life rot, steel vitalities. Oh god, I wish Thynius was here right now. Maybe I should save this for Thynius tomorrow. Night Stalker, protect. No, I know we'd want to go with Archon. Because she's in charge, so we start with Word of Trust. So we gotta set you up to... Let's go for target about 75. And we're also gonna set Trisdoomed onto more meditate time again. So about 4 hours in the morning for cutting down trees, and the rest of the day is back to meditating. Good stuff. Blank one, what did you do all day? Did you do anything all day? Oh, you're still healing. Trisdoomed is all healed up. Weaver is still healing very slowly. Cramped interior, unsettling environment, slaves, and nobody's happy about the slave. Apparently we don't approve of slaves. Not by too much. We see it as sort of a... we don't like it, but we're okay with it. Like... as like a requirement kind of thing, I guess. Wooden plumbing attached here. Attached there. Got like barely anything done today. Everybody is healed. You know what? Blank one, I'm actually going to swap your weapon out with the weavers. Actually, no, take the hand cannon. And those two, come morning, I will send them off on another caravan. Although, so there's one person to fight there, and then 2 turrets. Those turrets can either be snuck around or not. We'll find out. Why are we cleaning outside? Don't clean outside. The outside does not deserve cleaning. And we'll get the slave to take care of the silver. Get that inside. How do you feel, Careless? Disturbed darkness, disturbed sleep and darkness. Yeah, I understand that. I'm trying to make you a bedroom, but Blake one just got up, so it's gonna take a bit. Can anybody do animals? Oh my god, the Careless can do animals. We can milk the cows. Can't work on that. Alright, I need you to work a little bit here, Blank One, on taking apart this urn. And then is there any more steel or close by that I can go grab? Does not look like it. Nope. What? Oh no! We chopped down the weird tree. Aww. I also forgot I need to keep converting Trisdoomed. Do we have a conversion ritual? No, we don't. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, somebody go tip those over, would you? Yay! Poo! Oh, and while we're at it, jacket, pants, t-shirt, shade, cone, please. And it's time. We've got 15 days left to go do this. I'm also going to send Thynius on this, just in case. So my 2 best shooters and Trisdoomed. So Trisdoomed and the Weaver. Yeah. Can Thynius ride this? Oh, yeah, Thynius can ride her dog. Okay, take all the pemmican. Take more potatoes than that. I don't know why we're taking potatoes, probably for the dog, but that's okay. Take the plant meat, just in case. Like we're coming back with more people than we're leaving with. So ah, some of the bodies went bad. Oh well. A local monkey has gone mad. It's attacking Blank One. Shoot it, Blank One! Hi, Andrew Dan! You can outrun that monkey! It can't touch you! You're not outrunning the monkey. Sugar, help! Head pats, hydrate. Well, thank you for the head pats, and I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh, you got it finally. Oh my goodness. Sugar, you can go ahead and finish off that monkey. Don't ride the bull or the cow, you weirdos. I'm the only ones who remind people to hydrate. But I mean, I'm regularly thirsty. So, we only have one person up for grabs right now. Well, technically two people. We've got a slave who is an amazing doctor, who I eventually want to emancipate. And we've got a weaver as well, a crafter. Yes, I am going to emancipate them eventually. Eventually. Do you want them? Or do you want to stay a slave? Like, what is this? We don't need to take care of those yet. It's not a big deal. You volunteer? Okay, Andrew Dan, you're a slave. I will yell at you when you try and rebel. You are called a housewife. Should just be called house spouse, really. How are we doing on all of our... Oh! Oh, I forgot! Yeah, Seer! You're free to go. Stop eating my food. Get out of here. And the pod with the low shield pack has arrived. Ooh, my voice cracked. Don't mind it. At least I can keep telling people they should keep the house clean. Yeah. People come in here like, I just cleaned those floors. And then everybody's like, shut up, slave. You don't even have a bedroom. We're working on your bedroom right now. Grand Admiral Shadow, hi there. Okay, 0.8 days to the destination, 2.8 days of food. Good. We even got a little bit of milk from the cows. That's good. And there's a bedroom finished. That will go to Andrew Dan. It is ridiculously hot. Love it. Okay. Get some wooden rustic windows in here for some temperature here. There we go. And then we cool them. I'll just put a passive cooler down at the end here. And that should cool them down from 32 degrees. Jesus Christ. Let's get a wooden end table there as well. We don't want rebellions here. There you go. Wait, why slave rebellion likely? What am I doing that's not keeping you happy? Do you not enjoy being a slave? I mean, nobody here does, but... we got it just down to room temperature with that cooler. Excellent. You should have the best room in the colony right now. Meager slave expectations is the only thing keeping you happy. That's fantastic. Alright, they should arrive tomorrow. Trisdoom's mood is going down, and I don't like that. But there's not much I can do about it right now. I should also start mining out steel soon. Like, if we're not doing anything else, it's a good thing to have the steel, because we're going to need it for plumbing, at the very least. Speed's trying so hard. Quest available, Royal Ascent. Oh yeah, that's that quest. Get these potatoes inside. And here we are. Let's go get our apocalypse survivor. Being a slave is not that bad. I get my own room. I get food for free. Yeah, you're doing the exact same work as everybody else, and you don't need to get into combat. Oh, this is actually pretty scary. It looks like these are in actually really good spots. We are coming from the southeast, so we can come in here and start taking pot shots. Or sit down here. No, we should not risk that. Let's sneak up this way. Hey guys, get on your mounts. Get back on your mounts. I'm gonna sneak up behind here, get a combat command. Sneak it. Thinius, don't do that. Thinius, don't do it. Chrissy, wake up. Get here. Get here. Let me see if we can't use this cover to do a little bit of damage. Actually, this is probably not as good cover as they have. Okay, they're attacking. For a second, I thought you found one of my colonists who I lost during him lighting a tribal village on fire. I mean, maybe. Ouch. Alright, let's back it up. Why are you going around? Why would you do that to me? Try and lure this guy in. Gotcha! Surprise, motherfucker! Now, is there any way to just sneak in and destroy their power sources? No, there's not. Okay. Grand Admiral Shadow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's claim a little bit of space here. Get some beds down, because this is probably going to take a bit. Ouch. I want you two shooting at batteries. Okay, that's down. We can come in from the south here now. Oh god, it has power! Triz Doomed, get in there! Deconstruct! Combat deconstruction! Oh god, it still has power! Run, Tristan, run! Woo! Okay. Get your mount. Okay. Do I want to attempt to take that down too? No. We're just gonna grab her and run. Because we're already pretty wounded. There's no reason to keep going with this fight. Mount. Nope. God damn it. Free prisoner. Get her. Okay, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Damn it, we can't. Let's try and at least confuse it. Why for you not shoot? You don't have an angle. Does that mean it doesn't have an angle either? Okay, it has an angle on me. Move around to here, move around to here. Honestly, the story behind how I lost him was kind of idiotic. I thought him in Phoenix armor and a flamethrower was able to solo a tribe, but I guess I was too overconfident. He got knocked down, of course. I not only lost him, but the gunship I used to get him there as well. Oh, those are the worst. Alright, get the battery. Get the battery. Trisd Doom, why do you keep getting off your horse? Oh well, circle around. What can you do? Misogynist, asexual, greedy, tough. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Good shot, too. Go here. There's more cover this way. One or two more shots and we got that thing. Alright, go ahead, deconstruct this. That might be close enough that I might have to deconstruct the solar panels. Ow! Let's do that. This actually does provide cover. 50% cover, I'll take it. Ow. Shit, Weaver's down. Go stabilize Weaver. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. No, I want that gun. I want that gun. I do want that gun. Uninstall. Claim. Uninstall. I will take the guns. Alright. Let's just do a big claim on everything here, and then get the hell out of here and patch up on our way home. Because we have a doctor. All the food is mine. Including a sheep-roll bedroll. Good. Take a revolver, a bolt-action rifle, 4 standing lamps, 2 turrets. Some steel, and a component. Okay. That's pretty good. 1.7 days of food for 1.9 day trip, but by the time Weaver is able to walk again, it should be just fine. So if anybody wants to claim our new Eleonora, or our Weaver who also has not been claimed, all you need to do is just say so, and they are yours. Oh good, getting windows. Now I'm using nuclear weapons on almost everyone. I mean, if that's what you want to do, you're losing out on a lot of loot, but when you're at that point, like, they're not going to have any loot that's good for you anyway. Makes sense. Now again, the windows not only provide light and a way to control temperature, they also allow us some cover to shoot out of. Slave unsuppressed. Me too. Like, we just got rid of the torch in here, but that's okay. The only time anybody's ever going to be in this room working, they're going to get sunlight, which is 100% instead of 50%, and doesn't produce heat. Weaver's still down. That really worries me that they got hit by something hard. Nope, they're up again. Okay. 1.5 days to home, 1.4 days of food. They should be just fine. I don't believe I need more loot when I already have cataphract armor and almost every weapon I could have. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And at that point, you could just buy what you need, too. Trying to make sure we cover all the spots here, but really, I don't think I need these. Might as well do some windows down here. Why not? Why not? Because we don't have any steel. That's why not. I play with Empress Evil. Nothing good ever happens to my colony. I never play with Empress Evil. I've never done that. What's it like? Like, I've never actually used any of the other storytellers because I'm just not familiar with them. I'm just stuck on Randy Random, you know? There we go. Look at that light. That's some nice light in there. Although that did get rid of our actual torchlight, and they will spend time in there, so... let's actually put a torch in there. Quest available, Dusty Travelers. Sam and another desperate refugee, so 2 people. They claim to have escaped from an organ harvesting operation. They beg permission to stay at Feral Scientists Association for 7 days. I mean, I way outnumber them. One's called Villaindry. Villaindry. One's an animal handler. Ooh, construction people. Don't mind if I do. One is an artist who I might actually take advantage of while he's here. Art bench. Considering that nothing good can ever happen, and I'm playing a 500% threat, I would say pretty fun. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And let's go ahead, get them some guest beds here. Make sure that these are excellent or better. Blank one, you can handle that, right? Yeah, you can. Also keeping them far away from my home, just to be safe. Let's actually get them to go work on deconstructing, too. And there's a masterwork bed. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful to see. Yeah, we have a lot of labor out here that they can take care of. And we'll get these started. There we go. Okay. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I had you on hunting. Yes, yes, deconstruct everything. Tear it all down. Nah. The first few raids were pretty hard considering I was up with only 2 pawns against a group of like 10 enemies in war casket armor. Okay, how? How would you even handle that? Traps? Like, how would you even do that? That just doesn't sound fun to me. Manhunting Empress butterflies. They're just larvae. This is hilarious. Let's get the new people out here too. They could be our melees. Okay, we're gonna hang on either side here. No, but honestly, that doesn't even sound fun. Like, that just sounds really hard. And yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself... I don't think I would enjoy that. I can't even picture how to do that. I'm gonna try and keep him in the water because it keeps him off balance. Nice. They're gonna start piling up really quickly here. Ooh, we're keeping them from piling up. That's good. Keep those bullets coming. It was a bit hard considering I'm in a mountain I eventually won. What would a mountain have to do with that? Like, I can also, if I wanted to, I could set up walls right here that would actually, like, have them all going one direction and set up a kill box with traps. But, like, 2 people against a war casket? I can't see how you take that down. Cover against plasma weapons. Yeah. What were your people equipped with? Okay, now, I don't want to seem too skeptical here. I 100% know this is possible because I have also watched Francis John. But like again, that's mostly just relying on a hell of a lot of traps and running and not actually fighting. Yeah, planting potatoes in swamp. Nothing can go wrong there. 0.2 days, 0.1 days of food. They're gonna be home today. Good. And nobody got any infections, which I'm honestly kind of surprised about. But yeah, I know all that's possible, but it's mostly reliant on just like trap lines and not actually fighting. So like, I'm just wondering like if your strategy was any different. I had from a previous raid an anti-mech rifle. All my friend's pawn had a rifle. That makes sense. At that point, you want them at ultra range so you could snipe them, so being in a mountain wouldn't help. A mad chinchilla. I'm angry too, chinchilla. Here, you can fight a guy named Villainy. Fight against Villainy! The caravan is home. So we now have Eleonora, who I'm going to name Medic, because she is going to be a shooter and basically a combat medic for caravans. I don't have any more rooms in here. Yeah, I don't have any more space for rooms. I did not expect to get this many people this fast. Oh, wait, we have an empty room. That's right. No, that belongs to somebody owning the colony, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Nope, nope, this can go to Eleonora. Or Medic. And then we gotta get her a good gun, which I'm probably gonna give her the hunting rifle. I was fine at max range since I luckily got the kind of mountain entrance that is just a long tunnel. I built some steel traps as much as I could. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Sam, could you... Oh, no, never mind. Finish off the chinchilla, carry it in, and go rest. Okay, we are actually going to... Okay, so blank one is no longer my doctor. Now the medic is. Copy that over there. Don't want you doing that. Don't need a... I mean, you can help growing and plant cutting. I'll have you stone cutting. Yeah, stone cutting. I had no wood whatsoever. I had my entire base, everything just out of steel. Makes sense. Okay, so what happened to all of the guns? Oh, we still haven't unloaded the horses yet. Alright. Get all that inside. Where's the gun? I'm sure we'll find it soon. Wait, what are those? Oh, unfertilized. Nothing to have to worry about then. Okay, continuing on with everything that we're doing, we're gonna floor that, and then bridge. Bridge the rest, so it can be floored. Somebody has heat stroke. What? Holy shit, it's 40 outside. Oh my god. That's a big oh my god. There we go. Temperature went down really fast there. Okay. That was horrific. 30 degrees in there, 29 in here, 29 in here. So we have to build another one of these. And we're also going to have to get more jacket, pants, t-shirt, shade cone. Temperature's not going down. Excuse me. We just hit some, like, ridiculous summer temperature. I don't know what the hell just happened. Mountains give you access to so many resources. I managed to get lucky enough for resources for armor once I researched it. Yeah, I love the mountains specifically for that. Like, you don't have to worry about the amount of steel you have and everything. Like, right now, this is the only steel on the map. That's it. That's crazy sauce. A solar flare which lights up the planet somehow. That's not how suns work. If your sun is close enough that it's lighting up your entire planet when you get a solar flare, you're too close. Blank one, could you please... You need steel for that. Okay, fine then. Mine some of this down. Jewel got the plague. That kind of sucks. Fine. Go get treated. Medic, if you... No, Andrew Dan, if you would please. Steel, plasteel, uranium, silver, all sorts of resources and different mods. Yes, I actually found that I actually like getting the concrete mod. For like concrete and reinforced concrete, because then you can like take all the different types of bricks and all the different types of stone and make them into the same material, so you don't have just a hodgepodge. On enormous assembly, 6x8. You have to protect it for 40 days. You know what? I could do that easy. I could do that in my sleep. We'll just get this here, and we'll just surround it with a wall. Yeah. Which I've been kind of meaning to do anyway. Alright, that's done. We're going to grab blank one. I want you to get this done. And then we're going to work on that. We're going to set this to making one... Shit, what is our ideology statue called? Form of ideology. Make 2 of them. Out of just wood. Just wood's fine. And that should be up to Villaindry, who I'm actually going to take off of bed rest. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. A crop sprout. Ambrosia. Way the hell over here, but I can still take advantage of it. Growing area. Turn you off. Clear the home. There we go. Jackets are done. Good. And there we go. We are now getting water, which means that we are now plumbed. Awesome. Yay! We don't have to worry about duty anymore. Andrew Dan, you're free from hauling crap. We don't need you on duty. Make a slave body strap. A slave collar, please. Who has heat stroke? Sam does. What are you wearing? Is that... It doesn't say you're wearing a hat, though. Why are you wearing gloves? I don't know. You can have heat stroke. It's not a big deal. Haul in all the components. I didn't mean for those to be out. And just to make my people a little bit happier, I will build them a shower out of marble. Once I have the materials for it. It won't be heated, but it'll still make them a little bit happier. Because they won't be washing in a well anymore. We can destroy the well as well. And the toilet as well. We'll just put you here for now. You know, I still haven't made a prison. Like, I keep wanting to capture people, and then I don't have a prison. How is my plague? Minor, 48%. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. You know what? No. I need to remember to let my only weaver do... My only Thatcher needs to do his job. Please deconstruct this. Please, please, please. There's another well over there, people. Please use it. Thank you. You monsters. Wash your damn butts. Why is this so much to ask for? T-shirts are done. Good. Like, it says check occupancy, and nobody's bothering to do that. Go get a shower. Go ahead and move that. And then we need to make a toilet. Okay, we got cargo pod of a concrete pitchfork. That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure that's just rebar. There's one thing I found that I hate about the Warcast armor. I cannot sacrifice them to the Blood God once I've killed them. You know, I never thought of that, but that is very true. All the shade cones are done. Anderdan, why do you not have any of these clothes? You're not set to slave. You can change your clothes, buddy. And your pants. Like, get out of the tribal stuff. Oh, you already did. Alright, we actually have a full-on bathroom. That I'm going to uninstall. I'm not going to destroy it just yet. Let's stop all of that, because that's taking a lot of labor. I love how they bounce around while they're playing. It's so cute. Oh, speed. Convert... Trisdoomed. You're not very good at this. Wonder why we can't do the conversion rituals. Ability required. Probably because we're a republic. That makes sense. Speed, while you're up, could you do me a favor and just deliver that really quick? I don't know why nobody's done it. Here we go. Wood. 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 Marble. There we go. And let's take our builders here off of deconstruct temporarily to get that done really quickly. Which sucks. I need the bloodstone to increase the strength of my pawn since I use with the Revia race mod. I haven't used that mod, but I did see it. What's that one all about? I haven't actually checked that one out yet. And you know what? While we're at it, no, stop it, Omni. They don't need more labor. They've got enough. But fox girls and the blood god they worship. The fox girls worship a blood god. I'm sold. Yeah, I haven't seen this before. Oh my god. They even worship a D20. Are they... Okay, they're guaranteed bloodlust. They grow extra tails as they offer more sacrifices to their blood god. They become stronger in melee take... Okay, I can see how they get overpowered really quickly. Faction that come with axe hostile. I like that. Lower armor pen. Inflict significantly greater bleed damage. Favor the blood god. Regenerated and missing body parts when sacrificing life prisoners. Healing permanent injuries for every life prisoner sacrificed. See, that seems like that'd be really overpowered. Like, that seems like it would get kind of unbalanced pretty quickly. The animatry's ready! Chris doomed! You're gonna be a wizard! Oh, another ambrosia sprout. The gods favor me. And it's close. There you go. Shove this grass into your face. Roll around in it. Smoke it. Sniff it. Call it magic. Okay, Lincoln Ritual completed. He's now an upgraded. He now has an upgraded Psylink, permitting the use of new psychic powers. Additionally, 5 animal grass is restored. Okay, so how does this work with Trisdoomed? Oh, you could just learn Psycast. Oh, you're a wizard. You're a wizard, Trisdoomed. Okay, so since you're here, Trisdoomed, what do you want? We've got Chronopath, there's time control, fire control, emotion control, frost control, more mind control, undead control, night control, protector, teleportation, electricity, electronics, bloodlust, and the wild. So animals. What do you want? What are you looking for? What are we doing here? All of it's really cool. Animal transport crash. What are you? An ostrich. It's only a male ostrich. And boom, done. Diny's gonna be an acolyte. Did I hear blood magic? Yeah, there's blood magic. That is the Warlord path. Masters of Warfare, warlords serve only themselves, able to improve their perception, reflexes, speed, and stamina at will. Feared anywhere they go, a powerful warlord will never miss a shot, and their blade will always find its target. You get speed boost, blade focus, firing focus, power leap, adrenaline rush, controlled frenzy, guided shot, beckon, kill skip, and mass beckon. That's interesting. Are you really a warrior type? You're not really a warrior type. So it's all about buffing yourself. Let's start Thynius' Acolyte Ceremony. Oh, we need a throne. Right. Well, we can finish this room. We gotta finish Thynius' throne room. I forgot. Oh, the bridge is done. Alright, Andrew Dan, you keep saying that you're gonna rebel, so we're gonna get you into a slave body strap. No more jacket for you. So yeah, not quite blood magic. And a concrete slave collar. Concrete slave collar. Wow. Those are words. Concrete slave collar. Let's start on a marble meditation throne for Thynius with some marble braziers. We'll start with the marble brazier first, once we get the marble blocks up. I forgot Villaindry was supposed to be working on art. Because they don't have much longer that they're here. Speed, go ahead, do that when you get the chance, would you? Somebody? Doesn't matter who, really. Speed is just going ham on those trees. Ah, gotta love it. Y'all like pemmican? You're like your beans and berries and meats mixed with fat? Guys! Check if anybody is in there first, you weirdos! I'm not going to explore a rundown lab. I don't even have regular armor. I've got wooden boards as armor. Anyway, Trisdoomed, yeah, so the blood magic is the warlord path. It's all about buffing yourself. So it's not about warfare at all, really. It makes you really powerful, but you're not really a combat character. So if you want to, like, pick anything else, feel free. Like, I've been sending you on stuff right now, but you're not very good at it, I'll be honest. Blank one, could you please work on this marble brazier so you have a little bit of light in there? Also, they balance the Rivia race by randomizing how many bloodstones are consumed. So, for example, you can use 15 bloodstones, but only get 1 level upgrade. Need even more than the 15 bloodstones, and that you can only sacrifice humanoids. Other than that, it's a very fun mod. Well, I mean, the big question is, like, do you just regrow limbs and permanent injuries just from doing whatever? Or, like, doing every sacrifice? Or do you have to use the bloodstones to do that? Like, that's the big question. Because if they randomize that, that would make sense. Oh, the form of ideology is done. Let's grab those. Make this room even prettier. And Jordan, if you would, please. I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is balanced. Alright, we got the forms of ideology. Awesome. We can get rid of this for now. Let's set you on deconstructing villainry. I don't know why I'm having villainry do the crap jobs. I think it's because their name is Villaindry. Like, that seems like a name that you'd give yourself in 4th grade. Is it just me? I'm guessing it's some kind of special ritual since it says live prisoners during a solar flare. Oh, that is difficult to do. Wow. Wow, that's... I mean, solar flares don't come very often. That's crazy. Maybe I will get them next time. Depending on if this colony lives or not. Because I like blood sacrifice. I have the Call of Cthulhu mod already in. This room is going to be ridiculously hot because of the braziers. Get that. Exchange temperatures here. There we go. And I mean, I know my people. They want to be animal people. We got a lot of furries here. I love them. Oh, we need marble blocks done. Weaver, that's up to you. We are currently not building anything. So you go ahead. Deconstruct as well. Solar flares for healing and eclipses for regrowing body parts. They don't. Yeah, that actually that explains a lot. That explains so much. We want embrasures. Can I make them out of concrete? Do I have enough concrete? I do. I'm gonna get embrasures just on these sections. With a big old door blocking them off, so we can use these as more defensive measures. And then some wooden windows. We'll get one here, get one there. That way we can use those as defensive measures too. I do kind of wish that I had more researchers. Andrew Dan can research if I emancipate him. Yeah, let's start building up a prison area, or at least whatever I'm going to use as my eventual. I'll use it as a prison right now. We'll just get this built up. Until I get electricity, concrete, all that stuff, this is basically how I'm going to be doing things. Man, solar flares for healing, eclipses for regrowing body parts. That's so cool. That's a great way to balance that. Because that should be rare. I'm like, that replaces an entire, like, mech serum. So that makes sense. And mech serums are supposed to be ridiculously hard to pull off, you know? Nope. Build a bridge. There we go. There we go. That should keep things a little bit cleaner. Wood floor out here. Structure, build a bridge. Like that. Okay. And we will get both my people to construct. There we go. Although they're both on deconstruct now. God damn it. I need to stop that. Traveler's wish for alms. You came to the wrong place. I don't even have 330 silver. My friend tried to make his pawn male, but because of the mod, once the game loaded, it automatically turned his pawn female, and a few raids later, his pawn had so many injuries, he just died. Sounds about right. That's why I got the character editor mod, just for little things like that. I see that Weaver is no longer brick making, which is odd, since we only got 6 bricks. We'll go for 1,000 granite. I can at least start doing some stuff. That's a mod? Yeah, it's called Character Editor. It's kind of like Prepare Carefully. Oh, they left. It's kind of like Prepare Carefully, but you can use it in-game. And it works with a bunch of mods that Prepare Carefully doesn't. That's a lot of people with a lot of melee weapons. We're going to hide inside right in here. And hope they don't light us on fire. Alright, Thynius, no. Medic, no. Who's got a combat command ready? Blank one. Combat command us. They're fighting the... Oh no! No! I just failed that refugee. Well, at least they're fighting the caravan. I just failed the friendlies quest that I just had because of that shit. Alright, ranged combatants, grab your... Wait, we're missing somebody. Weaver doesn't have a weapon. Alright, my ranged people, let's go. Why is my dog attacking? What is wrong with you? I mean, it's working. We got a prisoner. We have an empty room. We got a fire! Can't believe they did that. Assholes. Medic! Strip. I want that armor. That's a mod I wanted but I've never found. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Boop. And capture. In you go. You're coming home with me. Okay, Grizzlegin. Body moderate, nervous, and straight. You're really good. Damn. You're really good. I will take you. I will convert you. I didn't expect to, but let's do it. I'll even get you a latrine. And some light. We'll get you a window. Blank one. Get them a window. Bitches love windows. Well, you're gonna be naked for a bit, and that's just how things go. Sometimes you just gotta be naked for your crimes. Yeah, with Character Editor, you can control literally everything about your character, including like their health conditions, all their needs, their social stuff, everything. It's great. I love it. A wanderer, Marulo. He's banished. Slowpoke, chemical interest, that's already a no. It's already a no, chemical interest. I don't take chemical interest. 1 second, I'm being pinged by something. Sorry, I'm part of I'm an admin in an LGBTQ local group, and somebody came in wanting to discuss our existence and our validation. Sorry, you are not allowed to debate people on their right to exist. Period, end of story. It's not a debate. My existence is just that. An existence. I just want to live without people asking me why. Thinking that being gay, queer, trans, bisexual, any of that stuff is a topic for debate means you're a bigot. Done. End of story. It's also not all about sex, which is what they were claiming. Fuck that. Oh, I get a random quest item. Back to the game. Perverts. Thinking everything is about sex. Oh my god, I got a tech prof, so I'm gonna use that right now. Well, right after I'm done with this research, which is electricity. God damn it. I was gonna use it on electricity, and we're just done with electricity. I was gonna use it for electricity, so I could just skip that step. Now I don't need to. Okay. I guess that solves that problem. I don't know when we're going to use that. Probably for microelectronics. Yeah. Anyway, we have rediscovered electricity. We're going to start with some wind turbines. We are going to just have, like, nothing. Let's get rid of all the stuff in there. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break because it's actually gotten it's actually gotten hot enough that I need to turn on my AC. I'll be right back. And I am back. So that was fun. Had to go and grab my big Be Gone spray. And that's how my day is going. How are y'all doing? Probably want to give them a table. Nah, they're fine with it. God, I should give them a table. I can at the very least make it out of marble. Fine. They've got a better table than everybody in the colony. Thank you for welcoming me back. And you know what? I'm actually going to just cancel this whole thing. Doesn't need to be done right now. We got better things to work on. Like our throne room. Roaming monstrosities. This is why I was trying to build our defenses up. Because these things can come in and light us all on fire. That's fun. We got rodent, paragon, chicken bear hen, cat bear, chicken rabbit, chicken wolf, chicken hen. A lot of chickens here. Oh, cool! My server's now being hate rated. That's fantastic. Very mature. Let's get everybody up here. Get you here. Why can't I go there? I hate it when this does this. Andrew, Dan, you stand in the back. Medic, you stand in the back. Who isn't here yet? Is that everybody? It looks like everybody. Okay, Sugar, stand back. Thank you. Weaver, get up here, you weirdo. I don't know, honestly don't know why people hate us just for existing, because they misread their Bible. Because of a mistranslation that happened back in 1985. There we go, all done. Seriously, it was a mistranslation that happened back in 1985 when a German company was... Oops, I did not get them all. Speed, what? What happened to you? When did Speed get the plague? The fuck? What the fuck happened? A Christian company back in 1985 was hired to translate a copy of the Bible over to German, and they literally mistranslated the part by that part of not lie with another man bullshit on purpose. Not even joking. It was all that. And since then, they've thought that we're disgusting. That's it. I don't... Speed! Smoke some smoke, leave and get the fuck in bed. You're infected, you idiots. You're the only one that can preach health. Andrew Dan, please, tend. Speed is an idiot. I don't know how the hell he got infected. With plague. It's a 17%? Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I don't know how he got plague. I never saw. It never gave me a notice that he got plague. Did I know? Did anybody else notice it and I just missed it? Okay, there's Thynius' throne. Yeah, I didn't notice it. I think it got given to me by the Paragon rat. I can't check, but I think it gave him plague. I'll give him good medicine. That's all I can do. I didn't know they did that. I did not know that the rats did that. It makes sense. They're a rodent paragon. Kind of sucks for me. We really need to get those defenses going. Silent gained. Trisdoomed gained another level of Psylinks. Trisdoomed, you still haven't chosen what Psylink you want. You've got 2 Psycaster levels. I will pick for you if you don't say yes or no on something. Blank one seems to be in a bad mood because you ate terrible wasp eggs. I ate food with terrible wasp eggs. They burned my mouth and the burning won't go away. Oh, here, wash it down with some mead. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, speed's back in the yellow. We'll be fine. Is Triz even still here? I don't know. I don't know. They come and go. All the people come and go here. I'm not expecting them to sit around. Speed needs treatment. Andrew Dan, please wake up. Yeah, make sure to give him the good medicine. He needs it. Alright, that's enough. We're in yellow. That should be fine for now. Why is Sugar awake? Sugar, you know it's your bedtime, right? Just asking. Our dog is fully healed. Good. Let's get some more animal beds out here. Click. I'm clicking. Thank you. Blank one's got a bunch of work to do, so let's give them a work drive. They work faster. We got plenty of wood, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, need some components outside. Gotta make sure to get those. Batteries are done, yay! At least the friends who I told I was trans don't hate on me. Yeah, if they do, they're not your friends. It's that easy. I want to start... How do I want to do this? Air conditioning? We haven't had any problems with food rotting. I could go for concrete. I do like concrete. Let's go for concrete. Or geothermal power combined with our Tech Prov Sub Persona Core. Yes. Yeah, I do have SRTS. I didn't think of using the Tech Prov for... Oh, that would have been so good. Oh well. Oh well, we got power. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go for concrete. So let's start on power. The geothermal generator, which I'm going to have to destroy like everything in here to get built. But we can get very easy power going this way. I know we do not have the resources for that. You don't have the Crimson Fleet? Nope, haven't heard of it. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't heard of, so, you know. Feel free to educate me. Always feel free to educate me. Speed's in a daze because of darkness. Are you at least healed up? Yeah, you'll be fine. And at least you're hiding in your room and not outside. It's very, very hot outside. I might go to Duster's. A group of Vikings from the Thorvats clan have arrived nearby. There's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. We don't have anything done, defenses-wise. Everybody pile up. Medic, I gotta get you a weapon. There it is, the bolt action. Get it. Alright, shooters, to your places. Honestly, those ships look great even if they are a bit big. I mean, they should be big. Oh god, they're throwing torches at each other. That's hilarious. Okay, Triz Doomed and Sugar. Get here. Close range shooters, come on out. Let's open this door. Draw them in. So we're basically taking pot shots at them from a range with my long range shooters, and then if they get close in, we'll be able to deal a lot more damage to them. This is actually really good that they're distracted with that out there, because that's just it's just a tiny shack that held my fecal pump, my sewage outlet. It's not even important. Oh shit, speed's outside. Alright, get here, get some cover. Speed's down. Andrew Dan, this is your job. There's a tree right here that is just bothering me. If I can get that chopped down by Triz Doomed while we're waiting, we can have some better cover. They're running. We got them. Let's get those fires out. Now he'll be taken care of, just tend him. I mean, they'll be taken care of, just tend him. We have one capture, Green Chimpanzee. He is asexual, night owl, misogynist, jogger, good combatant. So if I get a chance, let's actually grab Medic and go capture him. Speed's up and moving. Good. And it's raining. LOL. Okay. They did almost no damage. Get this sucker built back up. Trying to pillage me, will ya? Who do you think I am? Weaver, get him out of here. I don't want to see his face. And then haul that one. And then get yourself some mead to celebrate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace that eventually. I know I am. Actually, Weaver, when you get back, just go ahead and take a break. Get some ambrosia, go to bed. Who needs treatment? Probably Weaver. No, speed needs treatment. Are you okay? You got a bruise. Oh, you baby. My favorites so far are the Titan, that's the gunship I mentioned, and there's also an even bigger ship, which I forgot the name of. That's so cool, though. What is that called? The Red Fleet? Okay, so we're going to hit sub on that. The Crimson Fleet. Wait, what just happened? Oh. That's it. Okay. I forgot that I got better loading. Aerial, okay, what, is this based on anything? I don't know what any of these are, but I will 100% install them. Because it just sounds cool. I'm always willing to look at new stuff. Very excited for it. Alright, blank one. I would really like it if you got some smoke leaf. We don't have any stuff. Let's get this sewage outlet started and replace all the plumbing. So that we can go poop. Well, repairing can come later. This is part of the repairing. Oh, I forgot to hit that button. There we go. And there we go. Toilets are back in use. Nobody is paying attention to the occupancy check at all. Which is really weird. Weaver taking a shower. Good. Haul that. Oh no, that negative was from the fact that we're taking cold showers. Oh, there's another dead body in here. Speed. Go ahead and get your hatchet again, would you? Weaver, after you're done with that, haul that guy out. Weaver's in charge of all the bodies. By the way, Shadow, do you want a colonist? I've got a Weaver right now, or a medic. There is a description for ships. Yeah, I'll look at it later. I just subscribe to it so I can like catch it now, you know? An animal herder has arrived. Cool. Do I got anything to... Oh. A hostile faction is passing by. Now, if both caravans were to run into each other, I wouldn't be upset. But that one looks like they have guns. Those are settlers. But it looks like they're traveling by on the other side of the river. Let's actually get everybody inside. Just in case they decide to cross the bridge. I don't want to be stuck out there. You'll take a pawn? Okay. Do you have a preference? Whether medic or crafter? And they are crossing the bridge. Okay, they are totally going to run into these guys. This might get a little iffy here. Luckily, it's raining. Okay, I'll give you the medic. I don't think I can fit your entire name here. Admiral Shadow. Nope. Okay. We'll call you Admiral Shadow. Welcome to the colony. I mean, I'll be calling you Shadow anyway. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna get a little iffy here. I'm probably not gonna go help them. Oh god, they're shooting into the windows. Shit, get out of the kitchen! Get out of the kitchen! Oh my god. Not right now. Alright, Andrew Dan, get a temporary bed in here. Why did it just erase that entire... Oh, it's right there. God damn it, I hate it when it does that. It erased the entire stockpile. I hate that. Go ahead and grab a sleeping spot in the kitchen. Just for now. Get taken care of. Hopefully they'll just leave. They're not just leaving, Blink! We'll get away from there! I just realized I uninstalled Run and Gun somehow. Run and Gun is the best. Run and Gun is one of my absolute necessary mods. I don't want to play the game without it. So that was terrifying. And now there's just a ton of dead bodies out here. And we took a bunch of bullets. Good thing we have Andrew Dan here. And Admiral Shadow. Because that got a little bit fishy. Got a little bit whiffy. I can't think of the word that I'm trying to use right now. There's a word, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, we need a research project. I don't want to go for smithing because honestly we can't really use that. We should be going for air conditioning. I was always complaining about it not working because I thought I had it active all the time and it never worked. Oh, no. I mean, I've been there. I've been there. At least I didn't light fire to anything. That could have been a lot worse. Alright, Andrew Dan. Up and at 'em. A party. Trisdoom just throwing a party because we survived that. Yeah, if there was fire, we would have been in trouble, which is why I really want to get working on concrete, but that's going to take more components and steel than we really have right now. I'm wondering if I should set somebody to mining. Trisdoom's a miner. Alright, Trisdoom, you're off researching, or meditating. Also, since Trisdoom has yet to pick anything, and I think Trisdoom is left, I am going to go for something that will be helpful back at home, because Trisdoom is not a caravan person. So, we could go for Frost Shaper, or Conflagurator, but I think Frost Shaper would be better. Skip Master's good. Protector is really good. Pain Block, Word of Healing, Stabilize, Word of Immunity. He's not really a healer, though. Regrow Limbs is in there. I love that. Night Stalker's Necropath. I'm just going to wait for Trisdoom to say what he wants. And we converted Grizgin, who I completely forgot about. And now you will be recruited. There's so many bodies. You know what? Hold on. We should just burn them. There's a lot of bodies out here. I'm just going to make a quick funeral pyre. Because this is going to take forever if I don't. If I try and haul them all the way up there. Okay, Weaver, cremate corpse due forever. Let's just put another zone right here for bodies. All corpses can go there. And let's get Weaver on doing that. It's gonna have to be bigger. I should strip the bodies first. They've got good armor on them. And let's expand our waste stockpile to hold all the clothes that I'm about to get out there. Get these all in one spot. There we go. At least we got a door. All right, Weaver. Yeah, go strip. Thank you. No, just strip. Just keep going. Because there's a lot of armor here that I can take apart from metal. Oh, we had another one down here. Haul him up. And cremate. Does anybody have a work thing? No, nobody has a work thing. That's fine. New lovers, Andrew, Dan, and No. Oh my god, I've got to actually emancipate Thinius. Or Andrew Dan. Oh, right. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. Well, Thinius, you chose this. You're certainly not gonna stay the share beds. We got a crop spout of smoke leaf, actually pretty close. Just a couple there that I can see. Alright. A little bit of pemmican outside, I don't know why. And then another raid! Oh, no. Oh, shit, it's Migo! Everybody inside! Everybody inside! This is bad. Where are we gonna defend? Fuck. Here. Okay, Speed, you got a shield, you're up front. Yes, they are part of the Call of Cthulhu, Rim of Madness mod. They are from the H.P. Lovecraft kind of, Migo Lovecraft stuff, Call of Cthulhu stuff. They are giant, intelligent insects that can cause your people to go insane, and eventually will have psychic powers. So all of my people who are looking at these right now are going insane. Just thought you should know. Where's Andrew Dan? Oh, Andrew Dan has been arrested. Right. Andrew Dan, before I forget, because I will forget this, we're going to convert you, and then we'll recruit you. Luckily, they die fast, but yeah, they will drive my people insane. Alright, everybody relax. I'm afraid, Sugar, you have to spend the night up butchering those out. Forgot you arrested him? No, I didn't forget I arrested him. I just haven't done it. Okay. So, one thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to go to orders. I'm going to forbid all of the metal bits. And then the rest can be hauled inside. Wow. Other way around. Got it. Because those I can take apart for bits and parts and such. And let's just get rid of that. Yeah, we get some really, really good material off them that's worth a lot and is really great for armor. The meat is useless. And if anything eats it, they will go insane. So we need to make sure that all of these do not take raw strange meat or kibble. No, pick all the... Damn it. And that one should still be meals. Good. So we're going to take these apart. We're going to... I just said not to get the raw strange meat in there. It didn't do that, did it? I did pick that one. Okay. And that I'm going to just leave right out in the open. Butcher creature. Let's actually take monstrous corpses off of that and make a new one. Because if my people see the monstrous corpses, they will go insane. And that just drop on the floor. We'll take care of it later. Like, we need to get rid of the bodies as fast as humanly possible because they've got furry meat, and that's liable to cause anybody to go crazy. Eventually, I can make that into different stuff, like, you know, chem fuel, but it's going to be a while till we get there. Yeah, a little bit scary. That will make everybody go crazy. Sanity loss is not fun. Now, the Call of Cthulhu mods also do have like rituals and stuff like that, where you can, funnily enough, sacrifice live prisoners to get different effects. Migos aren't the worst thing I've seen in modded RimWorld so far. No, they're not. And that's like the lightest, easiest of everything in this mod too. An exotic goods trader. That's cool. Hey Weaver, do you want to finish cremating really quick here? Just like one body left. There you go. Just ignore these. Those don't exist. I'm sort of familiar with the Call of Cthulhu mod. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I actually helped develop it when it originally came out. And boop. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We have horses that we could sell. They have components. We need those. Do you have steel? No, you wouldn't have steel. This is an exotic goods trader. They have a hauler base station that's ridiculously expensive. Death shield. Necropath locks the touched target's life force in place for a day, preventing them from dying. Oh my god. We might have to make Trisdoom to Necropath. Anyway, horses. Sell the foals. Just sell the foals. Doesn't really matter. We have cows now. I could just sell the horses, but I kind of just want them because they're not costing me anything. Alright. Thank you. Cargo pods of weapons have dropped. A composite tomahawk. I really gotta get some armor. Something, you know? You know, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna work on smithing. Because, like, we need armor. We actually do need armor. And I can make plate mail out of wood at the very least, which will be better than the wooden armor that we've got. The speed at which our wealth is going up is not good. And is not going to be sustainable for very long. Speed's up, yay! Hullabaloo of looting. What? Every year on the 6th of December, looters celebrate the hullabaloo of looting. To begin the rich... Oh, this is a... It's a ritual for somebody that I don't actually have. Okay. It's for a ritual I'm not even doing. I can do a conversion ritual. We'll do that when everybody's up. I think it's Trisdoomed who has that. I wanted to be an empath. Sorry I went dead silent for telling you what magic I wanted by phone at church. Okay. No, it's cool. I mean, I thought you just like got distracted with something else. Empath. Empath, empath. Empaths are psychcasters committed to serving their community and boosting their kin's spirits. Known to inspire joy with but a few words, as well as snap people out of mental states, particularly powerful empaths can emit strong psychic soothes or even skip blood-related family members from across the globe. That's so cool. And we'll start with Word of Joy, which will be very, very good. I mean, you're a minor right now, but it's a good thing. One of my friends is like so obsessed with the Call of Cthulhu mod. He talks about that mod 90% of the time. We talk about RimWorld. Nothing against it. I just can't keep up with him sometimes with the stuff he talks about. It's a great mod. I mean, okay. We're going to get weird. I don't like Jekyll, personally, because he tends to adopt a mod idea that he thinks a lot of people want, and then he kind of forgets everything he was doing. But, like, he still makes good quality stuff. I just realized I don't even need batteries. Like, I'm making this geothermal generator. I won't need batteries. It doesn't have a downtime. Cargo pods apparel. A sheepwool blouse. Now, I can understand about him getting very excited about it, though. It is a really great mod. Again, Jekyll tends to abandon projects like the Lord of the Rims mod. But still fun, you know? Holy shit, it's really hot in there. Sounds partially like me, just think about something and then completely forget about it, everything. Yeah, I mean, I can't talk too much. I am incredibly ADHD. Oh, no. No. These don't take tainted clothing. Oh, no. No tainted. Sorry. No, those go in the river. Speaking of which, electric smelter, right here, is our next goal. And let's get some power conduits. And I'm going to make power poles. Because they're prettier than power lines. That's it. They're just prettier. Can you multi-class? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If we can, what else would you want? Also, before I forget, standing lamps. We want to start installing these. Necropowers. The necropowers look so cool. I'm actually surprised you didn't choose that, but, you know, empath is also good. Actually, not there. Let's move you into here so we have less downtime in darkness. Hopefully that doesn't light up people's rooms. That'd be obnoxious if it did. You know, Weaver, we can actually put you in armor. Concrete plate helmet, light plate. I'll take the steel plate helmet. We can actually put them in armor because they're a psychopath. They don't give a shit what they're wearing. Oh, you do? God damn it. I thought psychopath protected against that. I was wrong. Well, darn. Okay, we'll have to get a lot more power going. let's lock that room off from everything else. Bloodlust, I mean, the Bloodlust was self-buff. That was the Bloodlust one. Oh! A shuttle crash. We've got wounded, independent refugees, hygienic, bisexual, ugly, xenophobe, too smart, bisexual, sick. Oh, one's a sickly. Yeah, go grab him. Just go grab him. Admiral, go grab that one first. And then blank one. Do we just let him die? Oh no, that's the good one. Hold on, that's hygienic, bisexual, ugly. Animal tamer. It's an animal tamer. That's an animal tamer. Also, why did they crash with like a club and a crappy knife? That one, I think I'm just gonna leave there. Because they're sickly. I don't like sickly people. We're just gonna strip him and then cremate the rest. Nope, that thing wore out. Okay, yeah, haul Judge out. Sorry, Huey, I don't like you. Whoever stabbed you, like, maybe you deserved it because you get sick all the time. Wow, I feel really bad about that. Like, I'm not going to be able to save them. They're gonna get sick. Can we open these doors and just, like, let our prisoners into this room as well? So that he can come and use this toilet? I don't know. We're converting him to our cause, though. He's about dead. Okay, now let's connect these up. It's just pretty. And we have lights. Let's go to these torches. Also, we have a smelter, so a smelt apparel, as long as it's tainted. Any apparel. And then smelt metal from slag. And allow everything. Everything is permitted. Nothing is forbidden. Major break risk, Weaver. Yeah, I've been kind of overusing Weaver here for just a bit. I understand. You are recreation deprived. We will just fix that really quick with some Psych IT. Problem solved. Alright, speed is up. What you doing, speed? Black Snitches Brigands. Celeste Commando Svedberg, Ethical Cheese, I love that, of the Vulture Men. Notorious... Oh, it's a warrant. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. Those never work. Cargo Pods Apparel. We have some gloves. Mechanoid wool gloves. What? Mechanoid what? Porqué? Ethical cheese. Yeah. That's what it said. I don't understand it either. Oh, Trisdoomed can joy-wire people. I'm a joy-wire Andrew Dan. Or not joy-wire, joy... whatever. What? What? Used harmful ability? How is that a harmful ability? RimWorld logic? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I just did. Blank one, clear this blockage. Why are you doing that? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Let's go ahead, get a hot water tank. And we don't have electrical heating yet. Damn. That's fine. Yeah, RimWorld logic, like the fact that I just used a joy thing on a slave that I've had for a full season, and the game's had me lose reputation with somebody else. You broke Empress Evil? What? How? Wait a minute. Are you a psychopath or not? That's because of the ideology. Oh no. Oh no. She's now just giving me good events instead of bad ones. Maybe she's just taking a break, you know? You don't know. You can relax for a little while.
Eating is stupid.
Actually. Oh. Good. That's healthy.
It hurts.
Well, yes, but it's healthy. Don't ask. You don't want to know. God. One guy is staging a breakout. The guy we just captured. Speed, do you want to go beat him up? Just for me. Where's he going? Your door's open there, buddy. Okay, I guess we can't. He's beating on a wall. Dude, your door's open. Okay. Weirdo. You've got a good bedroom. What's the problem with you? I should set Weaver to take a break for the day from all the dead bodies. And, like... Yeah, let's do that. Have some ambrosia. I probably should let you go pee first, huh? And you don't need to smoke a smoke-lit joint. Just go ahead and refine all that stuff. Get that metal. Let's get this stuff inside. That's ambrosia. That's money. Oh, right. I need to make a concrete mixer. Let's uninstall that. Uninstall. And then build a concrete mixer on top of it. And then move that chair over. I don't know who's going to be in charge of this. Can tainted clothing not go there? Oh, I never set that up. My bad. Yeah, I want this whole zone to be tainted clothing. I was kind of wondering why they were bringing stuff up here. Guess I'm nuking so many cities and colonies now that Empress Evil is like, nope, now only good events will happen. You have pleased the Empress. Okay, Weaver, what's your problem? What's the matter? Ravenously hungry. I guess I could let you eat. Oh. Admiral, Shadow? I'm just gonna rename you Shadow. Because I keep calling you Admiral. Go, No, you can use medicine for this. It's cool. Oh, we never got power over to here. You will do, make concrete blocks from anything but marble. And then concrete blocks from chunk do until we have about 2,000 from marble, except for marble. And make sure to just drop them on the floor. You don't have to take them anywhere. And I will find somebody to do that. I don't know who. I broke the most evil storyteller before I broke Randy Random. Randy Random comes broken. I don't understand the... I don't get it. Boop, 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 boo. Okay, good. Speed is replanting. I was worried Speed wasn't planting anything. Sugar, go ahead and clean the floor. That's right, Andrew Dan was our cleaner. It can be a while till we have that again. Speed, what are you doing? You're just relaxing socially next to an empty bonfire, you weirdo. You strange, strange little man. Like no one else is there, he's just... Oh, look, a pile of logs. Yay. Oh, and I should make an electric tailoring bench by taking apart that thing. You know, whenever Blank One gets around to actually doing his job. I was trying to make a joke about breaking evil psychologically before breaking the craziest reality warper. That's fair. That's fair. Stop it. Bad. Weaver, you're excused. Do whatever you like. Who left a capybara in the workroom? Pick that up! You people are gross. Medical He's fine. I was about to yell at you, Shadow. Like, what are you doing? You're letting a man die. Alright, I am taking my hands off of Blank One. Blank One actually needs to work on shit. We're putting him on a deconstruct before constructing. Because there's a lot of stuff to do, and we've got, like... I want him to do the constructing first, but he's not doing anything else. That's sugar. So all the way around, back to there, that to 3, then he should do it. Do the constructing, then do the deconstructing. If he dies, he can be sacrificed to the blood god. No, if he's dead, he's dead. You gotta have a life sacrifice. Eccles Fenrir chase. I'm not going after a Fenrir. I know that'd be impressive, but no. Thank you, Weaver. I did not expect you to carry that body all the way up there. Oh! There's a Psycaster raid! A group of tribespeople from the Black Goat Lagoa have arrived nearby. These raiders seem to be led by a powerful Psycaster. Oh, shit. How do I see what they have? I don't know how to... I don't think I can. I mean, that's them right there, because they have an Eltex dagger. You can sacrifice corpses. I mean, I never got to take any life prisoners, so I might as well sacrifice their bodies. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think I can check what they've got Psycast-wise. Which is a little bit terrifying. Places, everyone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, get back, get back, get back. The dog just opened the door, because that's just what dogs do. And that, I'm going to set to be a place where you go. Okay, okay, so this is a Psycaster raid. We're going to get a combat command. Here he comes. I don't know what he's done. Or what kind of Psycaster he is. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. He's just getting he's just dead. He did nothing. Proud of you. White. Body modder, germaphobe, bisexual. Ooh. Body modder. That's a guard. We also have an Eltex dagger. Trisdoom. Do you want an Eltex dagger? I bet you do. We need a new bed. Shadow, go capture this person. They seem amazing. That's a great Psycaster who does nothing, then gets yeah, he just had a dagger. He just ran at me and then died. So if that was his goal, congratulations. What? Oh, they didn't have a heart. Sounds cool. What is it? Yeah, it's an Eltex dagger. It makes your psychic powers more powerful. Psychic sensitivity offset by 12%. That's really powerful. Oh, we got Grisgion. Grisgion. Guard. The guard. If anybody would like to claim a colonist, please let me know. What do I give you? We got the double barrel shotgun you can have. Ooh, no, there's a double action revolver. There we go. We're gonna have to make some new clothing. Make more. Copy, paste. I never pasted over shadow. You can do animals for now. Yeah. And you're a hunter, which we do need hunters. Don't I already have high... Yeah, it makes you even more psychically hypersensitive. Even more. We don't have a bedroom for them. This is no longer for prisoners. It's now for colonists. Take to bed. Look, you have a toilet now! Yay! Couldn't even do anything before taking a bullet to the chest. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about what would happen if they reached me. still got some stuff to take apart, so I need to turn that back on. I do need to make more bedrooms somewhere, but I don't really know where. You'll take the guard? You got it. Hey Squish, how you doing? Welcome, and I'm just gonna throw you right up there with Thynius. In fact, can you even do... Oh, you are natural. Okay. I am doing pretty good. I'm having a good day. An exotic goods trader. Good. Hanging out, you know, making new friends, playing RimWorld. I got to ban some bigots earlier, which always brightens my day. A mad wild boar. Way up there, though. Let's see if it goes and runs at the caravan. No, come around to the caravan. Alright, fine. Thynius. I need to, like, set my actual gunners to a group. Let you guys take this out. No, dog! Goddamn dog. Thynius, if you go talk to this exotic goods trader, please. Phenoms, I'm pretty much... I enjoyed it. Having to ban bigots always makes me happy. It's raining something outside. I was a little worried about potential flooding. What with a 3-inch puddle? Oh my god! We have over 100-degree temperature here. You're worried about your puddle. I would love some rain. Artistic crafting. An insanity lance is always good. Yeah, insanity lance is always good. Where is it? What happened to it? There it is. Equip. I saw that hair flip. Oh, good. We actually deconstructed stuff for a change. Good. Yeah, I really need to make a barn or something somewhere. Let's think about this. So I've got all this room over here, and a lot of it down here can't really be used. So what I could do is 1, 2, 3 away. Make a big ol' area like that, and literally just take it up like that, with this area down here being a barn. And then we just kind of ignore that. We'll make that an animal flap. And then up here, we will zone that for daylilies, because they self-propagate. Then here we'll do a hayloft with a food basket next to it. And then I'm actually going to stop on the air conditioners for just a bit. We're going to go to Vanilla Expanded. I want to get beekeeping. Almost 12 a.m. here. All right, Shadow, thanks for hanging out. You have a great night. Thank you again for being awesome. And in here, we'll get some straw matting. There we go. Oh, Weaver, if you would please finish this up really quick. We got a couple helmets. Can you not do these? Oh, because they're concrete and chitin. That's why. That explains it. Never mind, Weaver. Thank you. Oh, that's a royal thing that I'm not even going to touch because I don't have any prisoners I want to give them. I mean, we got Pruchik here. We need an animal person. Like, I mean, I guess Squish is doing it. Squish isn't the best at it, and I can put Squish on refining and stone cutting instead. Yeah, we'll keep Pruchik. Because, like, getting that done... Oh, that reminds me, we can actually cancel the granite, because we won't be using granite. We'll be using granite bricks, only marble and concrete. That's all we're going to use. And Andrew, Dan, and Pruchik are trying to break out of prison. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Squish, you shoot him while Speed holds him. What's up, fuckers? Actually axe them. Don't kill Andrew Dan. Admiral or Shadow, I'm gonna need you up here. Andrew Dan's down, that's okay. Alright, stop shooting him, Squish. Capture Andrew Dan, you capture Pruchik. Who else is a doctor? Oh, Andrew Dan's the doctor. Oh, right. Well, we'll save Andrew Dan, and then if we get enough time, we'll save Pruchik, which has a permanent crack in his spine. He's probably not gonna make it. Guys need to stop breaking out of prison. God. Stabilize. He gets no medicine. Faction assault. The criminals in the Purple Mountain settlement are going to get into a fight right next to me, but they're pretty far away from me, so I don't have to worry about running into them. Looks like we've got settlers versus high-tech scrappers. They've got a war casket with a grenade launcher. Oh my god. Lock it up, lock it up, lock it up. Batten down the hatches, everybody. We ain't going out there. Checking on everybody, make sure they're inside. Settlers lost, of course. Now I just gotta hope that these guys don't come towards us. They're coming towards us. Why? Excuse you, sir? What the fuck was that? He just wanted to show me who's boss. Oh, we still had a door open anyway. What a dick! Hello, you. The rich. Squish. Go get her. Sugar. And Trish doomed. Go get her. Oh, they're gonna leave, aren't they? Oh. Okay, fine. What a dick! The nerve of some people. Can you believe that shit? Just came and just hit me with a goddamn, like, grenade launcher just because I was here. And we let one cow out. Just what a jerk. What a jerk. Weaver, go clean up that room. Oh, sorry, Squish. I forgot you were there. Yeah, eat that fine meal. You deserve it. Yeah, let's begin the conversion ritual of Trisdoomed. Speed, get your ass up. I know you're not good at this, but get your ass up. Which reminds me, do we have anybody else that can do wardening? Weaver can, but Weaver's a leader. Maybe I should take Weaver off leader and switch that with Speed. It was masterful. Does Trisdoomed follow our way now? Trisdoomed has joined the Republic. Good job. I'm not converted yet. You are now. Oh, you did all the mining already, Trisdoomed. Good job. Back to talking to a tree. You talk to that tree. Tell it what for. Yeah, I know it was before. I'm just teasing. What was I before? I don't remember. I didn't pay attention. You were some other religion, and that's all that matters. Speed is fully healed again. We really got to get some armor going. I don't think they have anything that I really can take apart. No, they don't even have armor. That guy has armor. I forgot. Yeah, he was another religion other than mine. I'm not going to pay attention to that. Speed, get up here while you're here. Did you just correct forgot to forgore? What does that even mean? What? Forgore isn't a word. What does that mean? "22 days left on that thing." Did we ever do Thynius's ascension? No, Thynius still needs to do the Acolyte ceremony. God damn it. Everybody in, let's go! We are here today to celebrate Thynius and how awesome she is. Whoop. Grandiose bestowing ceremony. Oh, nice. We got a permit choice. Is Thynius going to be a person who leaves the colony or stays in the colony? Researcher, you really should stay in the colony. So I'm going to give you Trooper Squad as a defensive measure. And then, did you get another level in Psycast? You did. We can get Word of Productivity. Motivates with a helping boost to metabolism, making the touch target a more productive member of society for the next few days. Blinding Pulse. Blinding Pulse is too good not to get. Undignified Bedroom. Oh no, that's right, I was going to give this bedroom to Thynius. Oops. Thynius, you were in a relationship with Andrew Dan. That's right. Okay, beekeeping's done. Awesome. Now we go back to air conditioning. No, we don't. I want to go for solar panels. We'll finish off air conditioning. And anyway, we are going to go for beekeeping. Because I got this here, so we'll get apiaries. And we're going to be putting daylilies in here, so I'm just going to spread out a couple beehives. Just so I can, you know, get some honey. It'll be nice. Colonist needs treatment. What? Weaver? Oh, asthma. Yeah, that's the thing. Ooh, that asthma's up to major. I don't like that. I do not like the major asthma. That is going to clear all store kibble. And we want to roof this whole thing. And then we're actually going to copy over the butcher table to here. And I'll copy over kibble to there. Really, Randy? This is what we're doing right now? This is what you're doing right now. I'm working on a new section, so you have to burn it? Rude. Rude. Little couple fires around here we need to go put out. This is a problem when it comes to living in a jungle. Fire, you know. Oh my god, there's fire everywhere. Guess I know what we're doing today. All day. There's a shock goat. I do not care about shock goats. They have like the same stat block as a guinea pig. They die so fast. Trying to save my bridge here. Just because. Why not? And there's a major break risk. Probably speed. Yep, it's speed. Because speed's tired. Go to bed, speed. It's okay. Well, that does light up their bedrooms a little bit. Reinstalled just in the center there. Faction Assault, another one. The Agency versus the Equa Barbarians. They're not gonna... Oh my god, they've got nothing but explosives. Don't want to fight that. And they were coming really close to me. They're called the Equa Barbarians. What the fuck? Yup. They're coming right for me. God damn it. Fuck off. That's an EMP grenade. Not gonna hurt me. That's a regular grenade. Everybody target them. Oh my god, they're taking like no damage. What the fuck is this? They have a synth thread dust that's protecting them. Okay, we got him down. Wait, we got some captures out of that? Did not expect. And they're really good. Okay. Go get him. Strip him and then capture. That was very unexpected. Wait a minute, this guy's still alive. I can't click on him because he's wearing the... Okay, you're gonna die, Sonny. I can't save you. Get him, blank one. He's trying to save his friend. Fuck that guy. Okay, they're still fighting. They're still fighting. I thought they were done. They're trying to save their friends. This is a thing. This is a thing they do. And capture him. Mine now. I got 2 more. Including the guy with the dynamite. Oh my god. Okay, this guy is still here. I can right click on him. I can't capture him. Let's see what kind of state he's in here. This was unexpected. Okay, Poi. I could save him. Oh, right. And we need more beds. I need to actually make this a good place. This is crazy. We actually need to make a good prison. They did not know who they were messing with. Oh, never mind. Their heart's destroyed. Here. Stabilize Poi. And Buella. Never mind. And heart's also been destroyed. Okay. Well, we got 1 capture out of that, and that's okay. His name is Poi. He's an artist. Heyo. I need an artist. And we just have a lot of dead bodies in here now. So that was interesting. They didn't hurt me at all, even though they had nothing but explosives, and we got their flashbangs and their dynamite. I'll take it. Andrew Dan, how come you're still not joining me? You know how much you're upsetting me right now? We can speed that up. Hold on, he's awake right now. We can go hit him with a convert from speed. Kind of. It was something, I guess. Yeah, that was a weird fight. That whole thing was weird. I'll take it. Crisis of Belief, Pruchik, who I'm trying to convert right now. That's actually, that would help me. Okay. Fabled Mausoleum? No, thank you. I mean, thank you, but no thank you. And we have survived a year. A whole year of this shit. Poi just had a Crisis of Belief too. I guess I'm very convincing. Blank one's having a food. Yeah, that's fine. We're probably gonna have to have some kind of like ritual or something after this, just to make people happy. Some kind of party. Because my people are in very bad moods now. I had to keep them up for the fire, and then we had a fight. It got weird. Things got weird. Let's in fact do that now. Ideological Parade. Alright, kids, today we're gonna talk about the Republic. Blank one was here for a minute. Bye. Unforgettable. +8. Good. I don't even remember what that gives me as a reward. Everybody's trying to calm Poi down. Poi don't want no common. They want to calm down. Want to wander. No, we shouldn't have to do that. There's like a Ripper Hound like right there. And I'm like, should I go kill him or... Also, I totally forgot, but we have some smoke leaf we can go make. Oh, Blessing of the Sun. That's what we got. Your ritual brought the brilliance of the sun, which is it lowers like eclipses and nuclear fallout and stuff. A weapon stealer, good. Poi is no longer wandering in sadness. Speed, do me a favor, deliver wood here, because I don't know what Blank One was doing all day yesterday, but he certainly wasn't helping. He's gonna go... Okay. Just gonna go in there and eat a meal right in front of Andrew Dan. Rude. Why are you in such a bad mood, Speed? What? Oh, okay, because you were tired? Go to bed! It's your bedtime! I hate when they do that. It makes no sense that they'll do that. Okay, we got some fisher folk here. Tinius, I say go talk to him. There we go. Concrete pitchfork I'll sell. We have a lot of stuff to sell that I'm not using and don't plan to use. We're keeping the t-shirts that are good. Yeah, I keep all the t-shirts that are 100%. Jackets. Sell the bowler hat, the shade cone. There's a steel breastplate I can go take apart. The ghillie suit I'll sell. That was quite a bit of money. Good. Thank you. You've got components. I will take those off your hands. I will need those. How's your sidecast doing, Tinius? Oh yeah, we got blending pulse, that's right. Alright, Weaver is working on concrete. Good. Oh my god, we need concrete so badly. So badly. Convert! Curse you! I've been trying to convert Andrew Dan for so long. Air conditioning's done. Solar panels are next. Actually, not going to use air conditioning just yet. Because, honestly, we haven't had anything rotting. It's kind of weird. Trisdoomed gained another Psylink level. Trisdoomed, you are a beast. We can get Word of Love. We can make people fall in love. God damn it, guys! Stop it! I hate having to shoot you. You want to come fight me? I'll fucking fight you. Let's go. We're gonna have a Donnybrook. They're just... Oh my god, they're breaking... Well, so much for Poi. And right out the door. Now, stay in your prison. You just got Poi killed. What do you think you're doing? Stop getting people killed, assholes. What's wrong with you? The only person who's supposed to be getting people killed is me. Take that as you will. I'm not entirely sure what I mean by... Like, how is this better than just following the laws of the Republic? Seriously, Andrew Dan, how is this better? You're filled with bullets. Do you realize that's bad for your health? God damn it, Andrew Dan. Look at you! Now you've got infection! You proud of yourself? My god. I'm trying so hard to keep you alive and in the colony. You just really don't wanna. You're just really insistent on death and dying. You are so lucky that I am just stockpiling healing medicine. We have 318. I should stop doing that. Yeah, get some dye. Get some Tinctoria instead. We've got enough heal root for a while. Squish aside in his room because an innocent prisoner died. It's not our fault. Why are you blaming me for this? Why am I being punished for them being idiots? They tried to escape. They got shot. Oh, you're probably upset because we don't have, like maces and stuff for, I mean, I did kind of attack them with a hot branding iron. Yeah. Hey, Sugar, could you grab this mace instead? We have a steel mace that I could give to Speed, I guess. No, keep the hatchet. The hatchet's better for you, Speed. Yeah, everyone's kind of set up. Did we do smithing? We never finished smithing. Oh well. Trisdoom, do me a favor, go clean that up really quick. How are we doing over here? We're very close to actually doing another level. The sun's brilliance fades. What? I mean, I know that was for my ritual, but like... Why would the sun fade? I think that's just called a cloud. Yeah. Like, appreciate the enthusiasm, buddy, but that's just a cloud. Does Daylily self-propagate anymore? It used to. Or am I thinking of something else? I'm thinking of dandelions. I'm watching this going like, Speed planted like one or like a little bit of that and they haven't done anything. I'm supposed to be planting dandelions. Those self-propagate and can feed animals. We've been doing this for about 5.5 hours now, so I think I'm actually going to call it a day. So, thank y'all for watching. You know, let's go do a thing really quick. That doesn't seem right. Did I not refresh? I never did. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go find somebody to raid here. Ina! Oh, Ina's up. Okay. Yeah, we'll go raid Ina. Thynius gained a side link level. You can do that? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Group link creates a sphere of psychic suggestion around the caster, linking all pawns within to the caster, and allowing any single target word of psycast to affect all others. We could do word of productivity and then link everybody. Word of pain induces noise in the target's pain centers, the brain, overstimulates their nerve endings, scaling with their psychic sensitivity. I want that. That looks amazing. Because that could down people. Alright, anyway, we are going to go raid Anaya, who is back. Sorry you can't go over there, Triz Doomed. It is an 18 plus stream. But we're going to go raid Ina. Thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord, ask for a colonist. Weaver still has yet to be claimed. We've also got somebody in the pipeline waiting. I'm Omni Rusted. You guys are awesome. Y'all have a great day. Bye.